輝くステージ、あなたのためのノイズ。
Up we go. Okay. We are 5 minutes early. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Should be good. Microphone is good. Game audio. I mean, I could tone it. Should be good. 7 months of rating has finally come to an end. Oh, congrats on getting out of that. Sorry I didn't answer much about that the other day, but it's probably for the best. It's a very difficult situation. Like, it's not really my place to say much about it, kind of thing. With a fantastic knife dragon through your thoracic spinal column. Damn. Yeah. At least you're out. You gotta see it on the positive. At least you're out and you can just move on. Other than that, I hope they've been... I hope your day's been okay. Do you need to do the dailies? Yeah, that is. Nope, it's been absolute shit. I hope I help a little bit. It sounds a little bit cheesy to say that, but I hope at least my stream can take your mind off things. I still need to do these. Because that's honestly all I can hope for on my side, right? I hope that at least my stream takes your minds off things. 7 months down the drain. That is fucking MMO drama and even drama in general. I can relate to that quite a bit because I've had that happen to me in the past. Where it's like, well, progress down the drain, efforts down the drain, helping down the drain, and just fucking people doing shit. Only hope the picture of your self-harm on the right leads to traumatizers. Damn. Yeah, how's it going, Nick? Just tell them to genuinely, like... The way it ended this time around, you can just say, like, yeah, okay. This is how it ended this time. I'm not helping anymore. Like, you can go suck a dick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I let this over Cap because I was busy all day. Hopefully, it won't matter for the rankings, but yeah, we just tell him to go fuck a cactus. Yo, how's it going, Nick, by the way? How's your day been? I have a couple of announcements, but I'll just wait for all the usual suspects to be around. Like, you know, usual people. Updates about the channel, stuff like that. No, I'm not quitting. If anything, I'm just getting a little bit more organized. Because I need some organization. Ooh, I might actually lose this. Oh, maybe not. Good, how about mine? Pretty tiresome. I need to bring my dog to the vet tomorrow for a small operation. But I can't complain. Like, it's not the most serious of things, and it's probably not gonna be an issue. Just a little bit of a tiresome day. I do also feel myself slowly getting sick. Because yesterday I had a very, very long walk. And unfortunately it rained. It rained and I did not have an umbrella, so... I used to not care that much about, you know, the weather in general, if it rained or anything, but lately I've just been like, yeah. Between my knee and just in general, I'm like, yeah, I don't like cold, rainy weather. Yeah, how's it going, Shinjuku? How's it going, dude? See, your dog is sick too, but she's pretty old. It is what it is. Understandable, yeah. Like, when it's very, very sad when, you know, your dog gets old and everything. Mine is still... I wouldn't say he's young, because he's like 7, but he's not super old yet. Speaking of sick, I went to the doctor today. He diagnosed you with FMD. HFMD. That is hand, foot, and mouth. That is... I hope you do take good care of it. I don't know how you manage... You don't go out that often, so that is... Okay. You need to really take good care of yourself, man. Yeah, I know. Hand, foot, mouth disease. I just wanted to make sure that I read that correctly. And Googled it, just to be double sure that it's what I thought it was. But yeah, you gotta take care of yourself. There is, you're suffering from HFMD while forcing yourself to wait for those shit stains. Yeah, you may as well... Honestly, sometimes it's just better to cut people from your life and move on. That is like something that a lot of people struggle to do. Is that oftentimes it's better to just rip off the band-aid, you know, cut some of the people that are quite toxic in your life, and just move on and just leave them behind. Now, it's not easy for a lot of people to do it, and I wouldn't say that you have to do it every single time. Sometimes you can work through things as adults and talk it through and move forward, but, you know, there are some people that are just not worth the time. If that makes sense. Sounds to me like she promised something she wouldn't have been able to keep. Sounds like a promise that could not be kept, but yeah. That is what I meant. But yeah, how's it going, Shinjuku? How's your day been so far?
Ready? Fight!
Like, there are some types of promises that are not up to the person to uphold, so there's no shot they can uphold them. And I dislike those type of promises in those. Like, yeah, come to the party, I'll help, you'll see, I'll help you mend the relationship. It's like, well, you can help, you can try, but when the moment they start promising, like, yeah, for sure I'll mend it for you, that is a problem. And that is a promise that they cannot keep. And it's not a very... If you guys ever do that in real life, don't do it again, because it's a really bad thing to do. You can try to help. Never promise to something you cannot uphold. And yes, by the way, I'm only doing my dailies right now because I just couldn't today. Good, because the range DPS abandoned them a month and they were started raiding, desperate to find a replacement. I see. I mean, fair enough. But again, it's not on them to uphold the promise. That's the main point that I was talking about. Because it's not their place to do so. I'm not going to do Gamba for this interception, by the way. Because we're kind of rushed in time. Right, I need to move you. I can probably put snow here, actually. You know what? No, we're gonna put like this. Because it doesn't matter. Trigger, 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 trigger. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that is very true. Finding people late in tiers to prog stuff from scratch is super difficult to do. Yeah, how's it going, Sinon? You're gonna learn? Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot, homie. Let me shout you out, though. Give me a second. I'll... Right. I missed the wing. I missed Moderna's chicken wing there. Unlucky. It is what it is, though. We can still finish. Have fun. Thanks a lot. Let me, There we go. Happy birthday. Oh, wait. It was your birthday yesterday? Damn. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I should have known about... Holy shit, I need to make a note somewhere for that. Happy birthday, dude. I hope you had a blast during your birthday stream. I was completely, like, 99% off the internet yesterday. And today. Like, almost the entire day I was off the internet. And yesterday as well, actually. So, happy birthday, and sorry for the belated birthday wishes. I hope you had a blast. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Deck buff genuinely does not... Well, I guess we can just replace it. Doesn't matter. And we can do this, it doesn't matter. There's so many, Okay, there you go. And we don't need leader, actually. That's the funny thing, is we don't need leader on this team. Because this is a one-shot team. Like, that's a one-shot team. I don't need leader there. And Blanc in that skin has such a long quote when she bursts. I've always been thinking that, but the more I listen to it, the more I realize it's super long. Basically just saying that luck has always been on our side, but the thing is, in Japanese, that sentence is fucking long. Like, that sentence is really fucking long. Not this one, I guess. High quality powder, maybe it's this one? We have this buff chain that is just gonna expire in 1 hour anyways, doesn't matter. I really don't feel like pushing tower today. That was fucking... That Pilgrim kind of demoralized me. Riddle, I hope you all think better. Oh, I mean, my day's been pretty good so far, honestly. I don't know why my... Hold on, let me just reset my... Close all of these. And reset my Twitch feed on my phone. Because now I have the advantage that I can track my stream chat a lot more actively, thanks to not dual streaming anymore, funnily enough. It's kind of ironic that, yeah. I have a... Ooh. I like that. Although I don't have an attacker Pilgrim to slap those on. I like that. Ooh, that is really lucky. Yeah, how's it going, Caesar? How's your day been? Ooh, that is lucky. That is very lucky. Let's advise real quick, though. So I'm gonna be very quick with these advice sessions because, you know, reset and everything.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I love that sound one so much. Why are you asking me if you can join them? I love how if we offer to be their brother, she's like, yeah, I don't want a brother. Sounds like my little sister for real. Woo. Like my friend, yeah. The sound gacha is fun. Oh, I need to start making that joke redeem thingy. Oh, I need to make that maybe after the stream or something. I need to figure out how to put it. I love how Marion basically likes Asian parenting. It's like, I came second in the class today. I was like, yeah, do your best to be first next time. It's like Asian and Latin American parenting 101, and it's like, and she actually likes it. So I'm going to explain. And in Privity Unkind Maid, we could give her a gift, I guess. Latin American parents are like that too. Oh yeah, they absolutely fucking are. You have no idea. They just don't get the same rep as Asian parents, but a lot of Latin American parents are very much like Asian parents. It's actually insane. Every time I listen to those, Asian parent stories, I'm like, well, that's kind of the Latin American parents that surrounded me for a while. Like, the jokes between, some of those jokes between black parents and Asian parents, mix a little bit of those together and you get Latin American parents. That's basically the idea. I heard Indian parents are worse, or it was... yeah, Indian parents have also quite a bit of a reputation as well. How do I word this in a way that doesn't sound horrible? I say this as someone who is, my mother is Mexican. I have half of my family that is Latin American. And I'm technically like a first-generation immigrant, right? In the places that I've been. Immigrant in places that I've been. But I feel that, generally speaking, while, the Asian parents kind of thing and Indian parents get that type of rep, I have a feeling that it's more immigrant parents that do that, and that it kind of is almost like a culture in some sense. Because there's all that of trying, to push to a better life type of thing. I don't know if that makes sense. New announcement? Oh yeah. How's it going, Mr. Gold? Like, I feel it's less about being Asian, Latin American, or, Indian or whatever, and it's more to do with being, the parents being first-generation immigrants and stuff like that. And trying to push for a better life, because that's the whole reason they moved countries in the first place. Kind of mindset, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's a bit difficult to properly explain it, but from my experience, that's how it felt, at least. Chilling at work. I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, basically, we'll have a couple of announcements relative to the Twitch channel and everything to make a little bit later. It's nothing sinister. It's just me trying to get a little bit more organized with everything. Meaning that I finally made a fucking schedule. We're approaching 1 year in streaming, and we're gonna get our first streaming schedule. Puggers. Streamer, by the way. But yeah, it's not very nihilist, yeah. So it's a first-generation immigrant thing and not necessarily an Asian thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for example, Latin American parents do it, Asian parents do it, Indian parents do it, and objectively speaking, like, we are kind of like the categories that are usually first generation, that have a lot of first generation immigrants, right? If that makes sense. 3 years and you don't have one? I'm in Silver Hub, Gold Hub. I mean, it's kind of surprising, Gold. It's very, very surprising that you don't have one. Gold Hub, Silver Hub. But yeah, I mean, you could make one, right? But it's very surprising you don't have one. Servo gold porn. I'm just kidding. I love you, brother. By the way, again, congrats on the ranking. Run the shit go Berea. That's one way of doing it. I just feel that I've been a little bit too random with my, streams and everything, because I stream until I get tired and then I take 1 or 2 days break and I just fucking start all over again. But I feel it's better if I just, have a couple of fixed days where I know I will always be free, so that I can also do stuff with, people outside, maybe. I know I'm coping because that's never gonna happen, but, maybe. And, at least have a schedule or something. Record are to me broken, schedules too. Well, we all know what else is meant to be broken, right? We all know what else is meant to be broken. I think it starts with 1 and ends in 77013, but I am not entirely sure. I believe it started with that. Like, it started with 1 and then just finished with, 17013. That was also meant to be broken. Let's see. So, which one are we gonna advise next, though? We already advised Yul, huh? We cannot advise Leona. Yeah, I have an agenda. It only took 1 year. Yeah, basically. Your neck from Yul has feet. That's a good one, too. Commander's pelvis. Considering how in lore Nikas are supposed to be significantly heavier. Like, that's the thing, right? Is that they're supposed to be heavier, but not that much heavier than a human, because the commander carries some of them in some of the stories. But you gotta remember, like, the fucking... It's also about density. Weight and volume. An odd question occurred to me. Where will I be in 10 years? CEO of a Monopoly. It's not... It should be CEO in Monopoly. Right? It is some progress indeed. It is progress. I'm willing to take it. I'll take having some progress to, have a little bit more organization. It will also give me a little bit more of organization for slowly working on also YouTube videos so that the YouTube channel is not completely abandoned while I'm busy. But it's a little bit difficult on that front. Yo, how's it going, Cloud? Yo! Density. Oh, yo, how's it going, Jito? I saw your tweets. I hope you're doing much better now. I'm glad that that it went well. How's it going, homie, by the way? I'll say, Cloud. I hope your day has been going great, Cloud. I assume you were studying until now, as usual. I hope it's been going well, Cloud. Steel sword, but hanging in there. Yeah, hang in there, homie. Like, it's for a good reason. Like, for a good cause. I don't know how to word it, but at least you're making a speedy recovery, so there's that. Right. That's the thing that is most important. It fucking sucks, though. XD studying, yeah. I mean, if you are or you aren't, like, I'm not gonna hound you. I'm not gonna hound you for it, but I hope at least everything's going well for you. You've been eating soft foods. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, personal experience, like first-hand personal experience. Do be very careful with soft foods. Be very careful that they don't enter any wounds that were left over, because when I had my wisdom tooth removed, how do I put it? It got infected because I was eating soft food and soups, and it somehow entered the wound, and it got really bad. So yeah, do be careful with that. My sister being my sister, her only reaction was, "You look like a hamster," and just laugh at me. Even though I was hurting like crazy. That's how you can tell she's my sister. She absolutely does not give a flying fuck. Well, I mean, she would have cared if it was, you know, like life-threatening or something. Like, she would have cared, of course, but otherwise, she just mocked me relentlessly. It's Smooge. I mean, anyone that has siblings knows exactly what I'm talking about. Anyone that has siblings knows exactly what I'm talking about. Been flushing it with water and taking antibiotics. Yeah, that's for the best, yeah. I didn't take proper care, so that's also why I got infected. It's really good. You gotta be really careful, because it's actually really, really painful if it gets infected. It's incredibly painful. Review my account. Wait, Goal has been refusing to review your account? That's insane. Do I still have time on these things? Wait, not these. Wait, are those... Oh yeah, the first purchases got reset. Interesting. 2 days, so I guess after the stream I'll just buy some of these. There's a very nice song from Starset with the same name. Yeah, Infected. I know that one. The ill-timed song. So Arknights made a collab with a very good band called Starset. And you know in Arknights you have this whole infection with rock cancer kind of thing, right? In that story. So they made an entire song with Starset, and unfortunately for them, when they released it, the COVID pandemic started. So all of a sudden, you have Starset that released in 2020 or somewhere along those lines, a song called Infected, when the COVID pandemic was starting. Not the first, no, but Infected was like the first time I think that they did it. So that went well for them. The timing was like, even if you tried to make it up, it wouldn't have been as good as what happened. Lost Sector tonight. Oh, is Mr. Gold gonna do Lost Sector tonight? Did he already finish all of the story? Oh wait, we can do something even better than this. We can do fucking side quests now. Also, let's just remove all of this. There we go, because I'll just read all of this later. There we go. There we go. We'll read that later. For now, let's go and see, because we have 2 side quests. We have Twinkle, which is Anna's, by the way. And then we have Pira, which we already know is Rappy. Number 1 wish, watching Gold. I mean, if you convince Mr. Gold to collab with me to play Portal, I'll do it. I'll fucking join him. Now, the problem will be pressuring Gold by just staring at him in his chat. Playing Phasmo? I've been offering him to play Phasmo for a while with me. So, you know, just go and stare at him in the chat. In his chat next time. He's probably still here. He's gonna be like, why are you doing this to me? But no, for real, though, I would love to see Gold play puzzles as well. Because I have a feeling that half of chat would be backseating him, and that's gonna be funny. Oh, weak to Electro. Whatever will I do? Go play Phasmo with me. I would love to play Lethal Company and Phasmo and so on, like with people. Just need to organize it, to be honest. Try to convince a couple of people to play with me and you know, have some fun on stream. These shouldn't be that big of a problem, right? The fact that freaking Privity has essentially a Scarlet Slash is hilarious to me. She essentially has a Scarlet Slash. Weak to Electro, use AR Scarlet. Damn. Imagine having her. I'll leave us as a Phasmo vet or a fucking noob. I mean, it's fine. We can also play Lethal Company. I've never played that game. I've never touched it. I'm not gonna backseat you in game. We can just have fun. Also, you're not a beginner. You have had very nice streams in the past for Phasmo, from what I remember. Guess what your highest core pilgrim is? Probably AR Scarlet, isn't it? We'll play Slave Simulator. I mean, Pal World soon. I could play some Pal World on the weekends. I could make it so that during the week it's gacha variety stuff, and then on the weekends I could just do. I could do what's it called? More normie type of games like, you know, Pal World and stuff. Wrong target. I'm down, just, you know, I'm scared a lot. Bro, you have no idea how... Do you know why people in my chat keep asking me to play Phasmo? There are two things that they love the most. Redeeming the VTuber Aliene-chan, and the other one is watching me be incredibly scared in Phasmophobia and redeem a bunch of sound gacha and sound audios and everything. Especially because when I play Phasmo, I also lower the cooldown on sound redeems just to jump scare me. Can't be worse than Trikiwi. I know a certain someone, I don't know if she's lurking today in the chat, that blew some people's ears when she was playing Phasmo or some horror game. Their coordinates giving about a self-proclaimed senior officer. I must say nothing seems out of the ordinary. Should we start digging? Are we sure this isn't a prank of some kind? I looked this guy up. Ian Max, he did in fact graduate from military academy 23 years ago and went on to become a commander. He's currently on leave, however. How long has he been on leave? 12 years. He applied for personal leave quite suddenly. He's quite the go-getter. Although the quality of his performance was not always stellar, his enthusiasm knew no bounds. What about now? Now he seems to be working temp jobs in order to get by. Technically speaking, pursuing side jobs while on leave is illegal. Should we continue looking into this guy? Sounds like it'd be a waste of time if you ask me. Just a sec. These cracks in the crystal seem a bit unnatural. New and careful examines the fissures in the crystal. Guys. Okay, what ridiculous things are about to come out of your mouth? I'm pretty sure I see a pair of eyes in here. Now is not the time or the place to try to spook us. Wait, are you being serious? Serious as a heart attack. I'm not picking up any vital signs. I'll check. Rappy examines the gap in the crystal. It's a human. Judging by the lack of focus in their eyes, I don't believe there is any sign of life. I'm going to break apart the crystal, albeit slightly more tact than hammering. You're guilty for that, but you love it? I mean, it's fine. It's entertainment at the end of the day, right? There was this VTuber that I watched like a while ago that did something crazy too. It was basically, I think she was trying to clear Elden Ring, but every time she died, she would get tased IRL. Like, she would get electrocuted. Fucking crazy. It's kind of dangerous to do that, but it's also very funny, depending on if you have a heart condition or not. Like, it's better to talk to a doctor before doing that type of shit. If anyone gets funny ideas from me mentioning that. Cotton, is that you? No, I think it was Philian, but yeah. A heart on you is super funny. We silently stare at the man's corpse. Judging by the clothes, he seems to be a commander. There doesn't seem to be any significant injuries at first glance. To determine the exact cause of it, we need to perform an autopsy. In the event of the death of any service with no discernible explanations, bodies are to be incinerated on-site. We don't know what kind of danger he might possess. They're returning to the special command. The commander must undergo a detailed scan as well. Is there any way we can verify his identity? There's this funny clip of Camilla sending over her Oilers to Shaka Khan. Damn. You can't do it anymore, it's TOS. Is it? I know self-harm has always been against TOS, but I'm pretty sure light shocks or whatever is not against TOS. I would have to double check, but it's not like I'm gonna do it personally anyways. First of all, I don't enjoy doing that type of content, so I'm not gonna do it. And 2, I would also need to buy setup and stuff, which I'm not gonna do either, so. You gotta remember it's Cliffy cheap. I'll take a picture. I should be able to identify him using that. Right, this guy's claiming to be a commander, superior officer is. It's safe to assume that he knew the corpse with E here. Right. This is very suspicious. First, we should ask if he knew this person. We've located Ian Max's residence. Should we have local forces on standby? Not yet. Understood. Alright, let's get the cremation over with. Yeah, how's it going, Zephyr? Would any viewers report it? Some people might, but... One guy in Brazil got banned for that. But how extreme did he do it, though? Because my guess is that depending on the extent that he was doing it, might have some implications. Because at the end of the day, a anti-self-harm TOS clause could be as strict as making, you know, even episodes of Hot Ones be illegal, right? Because at the end of the day, eating something that spicy is a form of self-harm. You know, or eating those ghost chili peppers on stream or challenges and whatnot. Because you could get an ulcer, you can get fucking a lot of health complications from doing that, by the way. Hot pepper highlights. Boom convention, yeah. I don't know. Spicy food is self-harm. It depends on how spicy, Tuni, because I believe you've never eaten a ghost pepper, for example, for content. Right? If that makes sense. Like, you've probably never eaten a ghost pepper for content or whatever. Because those... if you eat something that is too spicy or whatever, it can actually harm you. A good example is one of my uncles, actually. He used to eat so spicy and so constantly that the irritation from the spices and chili found crystals, no anomalies detected. That the spice and the irritation and everything led to him being hospitalized and have a chunk of his intestines removed. Just for reference. So yes, you can have some very severe health complications, ulcers and other type of stuff just from eating spicy food. And if you're not used to it and you eat something like a ghost pepper, you could be hospitalized. It can get that bad. But it really depends on the person. Eat and cheer for content? No, yeah, exactly. Go TB. Does Twitch relies only on a report function with zero automation? I don't know. Because Twitch has been rather notorious for being really, really bad at enforcing its own rules. They are very notoriously inconsistent with the enforcement of their own rules. And, you know, it leads to people looking at it as if they're playing favorites, and they probably are. Ooh, that's a pretty Pugmonkey music. So, I don't know if it's if they have an automated system to detect stuff, but at the very least, they're super inconsistent about it. It's actually pretty well known. Trapped in a city outside of the Ark, no anomalies detected. Sending SOS signals. Oh, this is probably a story of someone that is going to die, huh? On the topic of playing favorites, Twitch left that AI Shy Lily life for like a week. It was hilarious. Wait, really? AI Shy Lily. That must have been terrifying for Shy Lily, though. But that is stupid. AI Shy Lily, huh? I didn't really look into that, but you gotta remember, rapid crystal expansions, seeped into body, found commander, dead, no visible injuries, only one bullet left. What's it called? I know that Twitch is super slow to respond to some of the most obvious shit at times. Does anyone remember the legendary artifact streams? Over and over again, and it went down because of report bombing. I see. I mean, do you guys remember the fucking legendary artifact streams from a few years back? Where basically Artifact was getting bombarded by a lot of bot channels, all streaming gacha, basically gay porn. And every single channel was that. Well, not every channel, but basically hundreds and hundreds of bot channels were streaming that. You should look it up, Caesar. It was kind of funny. Members covered in crystal. Commander escaped. That one bullet remaining tells me that she's gonna commit suicide. We'll see. So we have 3 more to find. 1, 2, and then the third one. We'll have 1 left to find. I probably should have looked through the map as I usually do before starting picking up shit. My guess is that I probably missed 1 around here. Because I picked 1 here. I picked 1 around here, I believe. But I don't think I picked all of them in this area. We'll see. Maybe the last one will actually be near the start then. Yoink, we're gonna pick this one up. Some credits that are completely... Like, the amount is also completely irrelevant for the stage of the game we're at. Trying the start of the map. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of looking. Oh yeah, there it is. That's one that I didn't pick up as well. There. Okay, so we got all the relics of this chapter. Time to go on to chapter 27. Yeah, Leona does ride Timmy in chibi mode. Sorry I missed that message, Tini, but yeah, she does. I found it very cute. She's like, yeah. It's pretty cool too. Congratulations on fully exploring Rotterdam. True that. From now on, we shall all call the city of chapter 28 Rotterdam. Dutch people that will see that will probably die on the inside. Really, you need credits and music desk? I mean, it's nice to get them because it's free gems, it's free stuff. And also, there is a lot of lore relics. Here's the letter. Rappy takes out the letter from the old box and hands it to me. I will be waiting at the hideout. Do you find anything other than this letter? No, nothing yet. I think we should search this room more thoroughly. Sounds like a plan. Very well, I'll take a look at the bookshelves. I'll check out the desk. Alright, thank you, Commander. A moment later. Help me, I'm stuck, Step Commander. I mean, Clank. I tried pulling a drawer, but it refuses to budge. Oh, something is stuck. Speaking of lore, enjoy this side quest. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Well, I've never seen this emote, actually. Zealand. Zayan. Wait, someone is called Zealand on Twitch? Really? Interesting. Okay. Inside the drawer, there are several old, faded photographs. Commander, I heard a loud sound. Is everything okay? I found some photos here. Photos. Rappy approaches and glances at the pictures. These must have been taken a long time ago. They're quite faded. Rappy and I both examined the photos. Although the ravages of time render it... Oh, that's a really good manga, Ravages of Time. Render it difficult to make out the faces. Most of the images seem to be candid, intended to capture personal memories of the many places they've been to. Rappy raises one of the photos. This is a picture of a swinging hanging between 2 giant trees. Does it remind you of something? Yes, this is the only one which doesn't have any people in it, and I feel oddly drawn to it. Rappy turns the photo over. On the back, faint lettering is written 0507, our special place. I think this is the place in the photo close to where we're at right now. You think so? I was thinking the same thing. But we should, but where would those two giant trees be? I got it. Do you know where it is? I'm fairly sure I've seen something similar in the mound behind the village. But trees. Come on, let's go. Alright. Ooh, so we're gonna see some memories of Red Hood then. There we go. Oh, that's an easy cleanup, isn't it? Gotta love the fact that Privet literally has like a Scarlet Slash. Or at least something similar to a Scarlet Slash. We have 20 minutes until reset. Okay, I could just start putting the Gamba already for like 30 minutes. Start a prediction. Rockaz, and we'll put it for 30 minutes so that people have time to Gamba on it. There we go. Afterwards, we're gonna need to pick up all of the relics, so there's literally one on the fucking white line, by the way. 1, 2. And then we have the Annis side quest. Still laughing for Rappy and the fast way to get rid of waifu problems. Oh, that was so funny. When she tells that other girl that the commander has a wife and children, is like... freaking Rappy, I swear to God. Like, Red Hood was very much right about Rappy, unsurprisingly. She's like, oh yeah, if you visit Rappy during the night and you guys are alone, you can be damn sure that something will happen. Like, okay, cool. Ara. Wait, I didn't hear the sound of that one. Did it play properly? Did it not play? Ara, yes. Okay, so it did play. Good. I gotta find a way to make that thing sound a little bit less digitalized, I guess. Net 20, yeah. It happened again. Oh, man.
Cox.
Cox. Oh, this is pretty smooth. No surprises there.
Ada.
That ada though, Jesus Christ. You guys really like that one, you. Now, san, ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. Kyo genki desu ka, Nao-san? Nao-san wa? Following Rappy, I climb up the mound behind the village. What up, Clown? It's here. At the top of the mound, there are 2 giant trees. Or rather, they're rotting stumps. I knew this was it. Another casualty of wars, I presume. They must have been decimated during the Raptor invasion. Considering the size of these stumps, this must be the place. Yeah. I haven't seen anything similar anywhere in this village. So unless they took that photo somewhere else entirely, I'm sure this is the place. There are also rope marks on the base of the right stump. That must be where they anchored the swing. It's a bit sad seeing a place that meant so much to someone reduced to this. Are we playing GeoGuessr there? Didn't know the Ada existed. Yeah, it's in the sound gacha for a reason. Otherwise, I have a feeling that people would spam the shit out of it. It might be difficult for us to find anything else about the mystery person that wrote that letter. I imagine so. We both stare silently at the ruined stumps. Commander, we should head back. Yes. Ooh. Japan is too cold, you're fine, but you miss spring. Oh yeah. I get that. Currently in France, it's raining and it's very cold as well, so my knee is being really a pain right now. My knee is being in absolute pain. How would I say that? Samui tenki no toki ni watashi no hiza ga itai desu. だから、寒い雨少し嫌い。少し嫌いです。That would probably, but yeah, like that's why I dislike. And it's cold right now in Paris. Like it's cold and raining too. It's not exactly. Doesn't really feel that good. Ooh, those are cover pier structures. I guess we don't need to stop jumping. You're not a grasshopper. You are not a grasshopper. Okay, fine. And of course that one just jumps in. I think I may have cut myself a little bit when I shaved yesterday. It hurt a little bit. I have a real life friend, we always tease them with that. Like, oh, you wouldn't know what it's like to get you, to cut your face while shaving and stuff. Shit like that. And he fucking despises it, because he has like, the best he can grow on his face is like 3 fucking pubes. You know, the good old 3 little pube hairs stomp on the face type of beard, or rather mustache. I do like the latest Doro art. Is there even new one? Because the little Tagtalia thingy, Doro art had me in stitches. I found it freaking hilarious. I just love how as a community we randomly had that fucking Doro meme and everyone just rolled with it. Like, I find it really funny that somehow everyone is just rolling with that. Those those Anis missiles are pretty good. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's really funny. That cursed art that you shared last time had me really laughing a lot. It's really good. Thank you. That's a slash. It's cute. I mean, I do find it kind of cute. It's just, I just find cute cursed stuff funny. Like really funny. You know what I mean? It's like cute and cursed is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna have the Anis one as well. DMs. Let's see. Did you send me something new on? You can also post. Oh, that is cute.
怖がることはありません。
That is
私が
actually
解
cute.
決してあげましょう。
You can post that in my Discord memes anytime, by the way. I really like that.
ちょっと見張っててくれ。
I could make that. Should I try and see if I could make that into my? I should probably focus a little bit here before we actually lose the.
おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで
You posted it ages ago. Oh, maybe I just missed it then. Because the thing is, yesterday and today all day, I was basically 99% of the internet. Like, not watching, not looking at anything on the internet. Like, at all.
次はどこですか？水補給中。
So that's probably why I missed it. Did I make that into some sort of intro screen? I would need to ask permission from the artisan.
おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで
Sounds like it would make a really funny intro screen or something. Or be right back screen.
装填中です。
Basically make it be the new Hypnotoad. Oh, why has no one done a Hypnotoad Doro yet? Oh, that actually, I'm gonna need to look at how to make that. I wonder how many people even know what a Hypnotoad is then.
おやつ食べるかこっちにおいで
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ひな。
Annie stretches her limbs. Isn't this fantastic? Blue skies, green grass. Ooh, we're touching grass. And bright sunlight. Or is she saying code for something? What would green grass be code for? No idea. Yeah, this hits the spot alright. I never thought there'd be a day where we could take in the views up on the surface in peace. Gotta admit, Anis's smile is so cute. Be as it may, we shouldn't let your guard down entirely. I know. Still, for Inike, for everyone living in the Ark, really, the surface was always a place associated with fear and anxiety. There was always the uncertainty. I mean, even nowadays, outside is just associated with fear and anxiety for introverts, so I guess the Ark is just full of introverts, eh? 420, yeah. Whether you or your friends could make it back alive. Trust me, you're preaching to the choir. Sure, there were a few bastions of safety like Eden, but no matter how much you tried to settle in those places, at the end of the day, you were still in someone else's home, so you couldn't fully get comfortable. Here, though, this is our land. This is a place... Hell yeah, we're colonialists. Holy shit, ain't no way. Yes. We're colonialists now. This is our land. Yes, we're claiming it from... This is a place where we've staked our claim and raised our flag. Yes, manifesting destiny. We live the right, we have the right to live here. And that's a source of great comfort to me. It makes me feel like I can, well, truly relax while we sit back and take in the sky, you know? I know how you feel. Civilization minigame when... That would be a really fun minigame to have in Nikke, actually. That would unironically be a fun minigame to have, Judo. Can you imagine something like a kind of Civ-style reclaim the surface shit? Like, that would be pretty fun. Like, I think I've mentioned this in, like, a few months ago as a stream thing, right? On one of my streams, that I would love to see something like that. Where you kind of have, like, some sort of campaign to reclaim the surface type of minigame and everything. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I knew you would. Plop. Anis lies down nearby field of grass. This is nice. Anis looks up at the sky. A long time ago, someone once told me about how back in the day, even something as simple as watching clouds up on the surface was enjoyable. Back then, I didn't quite understand. I figured we had a darn near perfect recreation of the sky in the Ark. So what was the difference? Well, now I can see that there is a world of difference. When you stare at the real thing, your sense of time slips away and you don't realize time is passing. Yep, dozing off is the best. Absolutely. Come on, lie down and see for yourself. Anna stabs the ground next to her. Plap. I lie down next to Anis and look up at the sky. It is an exceptionally clear day and specks of white clouds dot the azure expanse. Well, what do you think? It's really nice to be just watching it. I know, right? I knew you'd feel the same way. I'm glad I came here with you. It wouldn't have been the same if I had come alone. We should do it again sometime. Really? Just the two of us? Yeah, just the two of us. Yes, Anna's bottom left confirmed. Anna's bottom left confirmed. Good. We can bring some soda next time. Oh, she's so down bad. Okay, so now we just gotta grab all of our relics. So we have to find 14 relics. Well, while we walk there, let's see. Let's do a head count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've only found 12. Okay. Oh, let us begin with over there. 1, 2, 3. You're still stuck. Yo, how's it going, Galaxy Savage? Welcome to the stream. You're still stuck on stage 26. On which chapter, Judo? Maybe I can try to help. That's 1. Year, month, day. 01. Yep. The arc is not American confirmed. Because they don't do the freaking silly day-month swap thing. Hello, friend. Wow, this is more embarrassing than I thought it would be. Anyway, I figured I should leave you a message, so here I am, talking to a voice recorder. It's been a while, I miss you. 1. This is Max from the YouTube stream, just on my Twitch account. Oh, I see. How's it going, Max? I hope it's not too much of an inconvenience to what's it called? To have to swap it for a while at least, you know, to Twitch due to it being a little bit easier for me to mono stream for a while and then figure stuff out later when I have more time for YouTube and everything. Less headaches in general. But how's it going, Max? How have you been? It's been a while, by the way. It's been a hot minute. Did you finish chapter 28? Just stay mono stream, to be honest. Well, at least for now, I will. It's just nice to not put all of your eggs in one basket. That's the main reason why I would dual stream. But yeah, mono stream has a lot of advantages. YouTube for videos, Twitch for stream. I could do that. I also have the VODs channel as well, by the way. Oh, and fun fact, because I am mono streaming, I can have streams where we have song requests, by the way. So that is a possibility now. Song request streams and just streams with music and stuff on occasion without, you know, running the risk of a fucking DMCA on VODs or something. There is one here. Cock 2 has an update. Guess you know what fun I'm having. Cock 2? I didn't know Cocks had sequels. It's fine you like YouTube better since you have YouTube Red, but Twitch works too. That's understandable, yeah. If you have YouTube Red, it's probably super comfy because you just never get ads and anything. But yeah, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. It's just... Dual training was being
行きましょ
quite a
皆さん
pain in some
動いてください。
regards,
う。オッケー。
and the growth was just not there. You never get ads on YouTube without red easy. That's pretty fortunate, actually.
皆さん動いてください。
The odds of not getting ads due to regional stuff is higher on Twitch because they actually are worse at getting ads, but at least at selling ads. But that is surprising.
行きましょう。
Also, you skipped class to beat chapter 27 and 28. I'm not gonna praise you for that, but that's nice. Let's see if there's any more Shuen content. I think we're not gonna see Shuen just yet. Funnily enough, I have a feeling that Shuen is gonna come in clutch in chapter 30. I have a feeling that Shuen is gonna come in clutch in chapter 30. Like, she might actually help us out quite a bit. Depending on the direction that chapter 30 goes.
今行くよ。
I'm not saying chapter 29 because I have a feeling that chapter 29 is going to be, you know, the rescue arc kind of thing.
皆さん
But I doubt that the full rescue arc will bleed into chapter 30. I don't have any access to privileged information, so I'm just speculating here. Just disclaimer here.
今行くよ。
Very
今
big
行くよ
disclaimer.
皆さん動いてください。
I know
皆
that
さん動いてください。
what's it
皆さん
called? I have like
動い
NDAs
て
due
くだ
to
さい
being an official creator and everything, but it's not like they even give us fucking NDA-worthy information.
オッケー。行きましょ
You really can't wait for the next chapters? Yeah, same here. I really hope the next chapters come out during the anime. During half
う。
anime, that would make the
行
most
けばいいん
sense,
でしょ
yeah.
行けば。
Yeah, during half anime, it would make the most
ラジャ
sense. But how do you like it, Max,
皆
the,
さん動いてください。
how do you like
皆
the,
さん動いて
what's
く
it
だ
called,
さ
the
い。
chapters?
ラジャ
There's so much to unpack on some of those.
皆さん動いてください。
There's
今
so
行く
much
よ
to unpack.
ラジャオッケー。
It's
行
crazy.
きましょ
皆さん動いてください。
Okay, so we have one here, and we probably have one more over there.
う。行けばいいんでしょ行けば。
Ooh, the new song from the... Oh, that's pretty pog, actually. I actually like getting this song. Really hope the next chapters come out during the anime. They're pretty good overall. Only thing you didn't like was Liverin. Ooh, okay.
皆さん動いてください。
I actually like Liverin
行けばいいんでしょ
personally.
行けば。
Because it adds some layers of intrigue to the whole thing. Like she, you know, had her own stuff going on, right? And freaking Liverin trying to immediately hit on the commander and Rappy just preventing it just had me rolling. It had me laughing quite a bit. What do you mean by that, sorry? What are you apologizing for? You don't know what she has panic attacks when she has Nymph. That is true. That is a very true comment. Now, they have the automatic excuse that was already established in lore. Oh, no worries, Regna. Okay, so in lore, I wouldn't call it an excuse, right? But they already have pre-established that Nymph is fundamentally unstable. So some Nikes may remember their past lives, others won't. Some Nikes may get some side effects, others won't, etc. Because Nymph is one of the very core mysteries of some of this stuff. We even have a side quest entirely dedicated to showing us that Nymph, even the ARC researchers don't really know what it is. First place for 1 minute and 42 seconds, damn. So they do have a justification for that, but I do agree it's a bit weird. That photo you sent me, who is this? They look awfully pale, whoever they are. Dead body finally plays you told me to go. Excuse me? Are you seriously sending me the pictures of dead bodies? Are you nuts? You're telling me you didn't know that this is what we'd find there. Talking about to your predecessor. Back in my day, we wouldn't stand for such backtalks. Is this all you found? Nothing else. Answer my question. I don't even know what the question is. There was a corpse at the coordinates you provided. I'm telling you, someone died, and this is your only response. People die on the surface all the time, commanders included. What's the big deal? Who is this anyways? We don't know yet. I presume you already checked the database. We haven't. There aren't any commanders on file who resemble this man. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any... Wait a minute. There is no response for a while. It's Hansen. Ooh, we found Chris Hansen. I can tell if I look closely enough. How did he put on so much weight? Or more importantly, how come his body didn't decompose? This doesn't make any sense. Explain yourself. What's there to explain? I'm as confused as you are. This is crazy. Let me organize my thoughts first. I'll contact you later. I'm sending you the coordinates. Go there. Tell me what you know. I'll tell you when you get back. Also, perhaps all that hero worship in the Ark has made you forget a few things. I'm your predecessor, and you're in no position to speak to me like that. Let alone order me around. I'm not going. Yes, you are. That's an order. You can't give me orders. Can't believe this. These newcomers nowadays have no manners at all. Tell me what you know. What if I don't want to? I don't have any invested interest in any of this. I know a lot of people. I'll bury you, little punk. I'd like to see you try. There's no response for a while. Very well then, bye. The race squads were working together for a joint operation. Searching for Area F031. It's been a while since all of this happened. But anyway, my friends and I were assigned together. It was a search mission outside the Ark, so everyone was excited. Back in the day, many search missions were conducted outside the Ark. Initially, they sent squadrons comprising of humans and Nikas, but these were soon called off due to the lack of any substantial findings. In this instance, we're going to be exploring a completely unknown territory, which we figured would be great for our careers. For those of us who didn't have any inside connection, it was an invaluable opportunity, but during the search, I got injured and had to return to the Ark. I ended up being the only one who came back. And that's where the story ends. I don't know what happened to my friends. I appealed to government, but never got a response. All I knew was that their last reported coordinates. All these years, I had no idea if they were even alive or dead. Of course, I knew their chance of survival would be slim. But even if they were dead, I wanted to know how they'd gone, you understand? There you are, happy? It would have been better if you told me all this from the start. You little. I was a commander once. And that was one long before you put on the uniform, and yet you... Never mind, forget it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll check the coordinates. There is no response. I should go to the coordinates. Okay. So we get more stuff. And we have the gift from Pira, from Rappy, basically. Commander, thank you for accompanying me today. How are you holding up? What do you mean? We weren't able to find anything. Oh, I see you're getting it. I'm fine. I'm just feeling that I wanted to investigate further, that's all. If anything, I'm sorry that I ended up wasting your time. Don't worry about that. Alright, about the hideout we went today. What if we restored it? What do you mean, restore what? At the very least, we could install another swing. Ever since we got back, I can't get that place out of my mind either. I understand. Looks like I'll look into what making a swing entails. I'll be in touch. Looking forward to hearing from you. And we have a new quest as well. Ooh, we're getting a lot of quests. Hold on, we'll do this. Hold on, we'll do this after we're done with the dailies. Also, nobody is gambling on the Rockers. Sheesh. You guys really don't like gambling today, huh? You guys really don't like to gamba, huh? Okay, so once the gamba locks in, we're just gonna go on one-shot train again. Let's see. I could increase the this one, but I guess Pilgrim is probably for best. Let's see. So what do we have today? None of these I really want to buy, actually, so I'm just not gonna. We get 500 gems. We get core dust as highest priority as usual. And I think we'll leave it at that for now. You love Rockagamba, can't wait for the result. Thanks, Clau. Yeah, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. You never know if you can win it. You'll never win big if you don't Gamba. You know?
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ?
These, there we go. Still can't believe that they put K-Rap for the for Boom's Day. It kind of fits if you think about it. It kind of fits the whole ambient of this. It kind of fits. You're at 16-14, damn. Good luck on 15-18, my dude. The true initiation to the hard mold. Yeah. Best of luck on chapter 15 hard mode, yeah, Enek. It's a fun world. What do we need? Recruit Nikis 20 times. Oh, that's easy. Because we always save up these bulls anyway. And again we go. And that's done. We can just pull this. I'm gonna get back to work, getting busy here. Yeah, best of luck at work, Mr. Gold. I hope work goes well for you. Cat kiss, cat kiss. At what time are you gonna stream? Are you streaming today or not, Mr. Gold? But yeah, best of luck at work, Mr. Gold.
つまらない戦闘になりそうだわ。エニックと私は姉妹なんだって。一条奪還したら、負けちゃいそう。
Probably like 3 a.m. for you to go to bed. Yeah, yeah, I'll probably be sleeping then because I have a long day tomorrow. But yeah, best of luck at work, Mr. Gold. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
負けちゃいそう。サードシミュレーションもそろそろ終わりね。
There we go.
ラストバトルよ。戦闘が終わったら起こして。
Oh yeah, I still need to make the announcement and everything. Okay, once we are finished with SI, I'll make the announcement about the channel and everything. It's, like I said, it's nothing too severe, it's just about, you know, organization stuff. So that you guys, like, have a rough idea of exactly when to find me and stuff. There we go. So I believe the Gamba has been locked in, so there we go. Time for some fun train time. I mean, I guess this works, it's fine. Did you roll on egg? Yeah, I got one copy. She's not a must pull, but she's nice for future proofing. Right. Like, that's her main purpose in life. It's like that fucking Rick and Morty scene. What is your purpose, future proof? Oh god. I think I messed up my shot there. Don't think I hit the body. Oh, never mind, it's dead. You pull for Alec just because she lets you kill Gravedigger in 4 seconds? Really? You gotta be shitting me. That's from the newer ones, though. It was, you gotta be kidding, on the first one. Okay, so that was not a Rocka, though. Unlucky. Not a Rocka again. And no Rockas. Sheesh. That is really bad. Use nice singles and got SB Scarlet. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually, to get SB Scarlet. It's probably better than getting Elig, to be honest. Your luck sucks. Fuck off. My luck sucks, huh? You got both? Oh, nice. Rocky Poor Ali-chan. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. How's it going? Yeah. You were playing Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah, tell Lenny to show up more often, otherwise I'm just gonna hunt him down. But yeah, how's it going? Did you enjoy playing Monster Hunter World? Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter, did you guys see the Has any of you seen the whole freaking drama surrounding the Monster Hunter community? Because someone apparently faked a blindfolded run. Yeah, Lenny finished Iceborne yesterday. Oh, nice. Did you guys see that? It's crazy. The amount of work, detective work that some people put into investigating that stuff, it was clear, so fake. But the level of detail that they put in it in their investigation is insane. So she gets a pass. I wouldn't say that she didn't get a pass now. Didn't know there was drama shit on Monster Hunter community? Oh yeah, there was. Yeah. The level of detail of investigation that some people that look into, you know, proving that speedruns are fake is absolute fucking insanity. Absolute fucking madness. Your Burbap timeline has been on Close Sanji's stuff. Understandable. Mine has had a lot of that too. My Twitter timeline is a mix of a lot of shit. It's kind of crazy. Like, I have a mix of a lot of things. I have the freaking Kurosanji freaking drama stuff. I had the Genshin drama stuff as well for a while. Now I'm having the Monster Hunter community drama on my timeline. I don't even actively look for drama. It just freaking lands on my timeline for some reason. There are like some VTuber dramas too as well that are not like Kurosanji. Genshin demotivated you all week last week? Really? What happened? Oh yeah, I said that I was going to do the Okay, so right. Fuck, I'm fucking p-brained, chat. Dragged me to Monhunt and said always ask Lenny. Damn. Damn. Okay, so channel announcement time. I will write it for Twitter and YouTube community post and all of that shit. But for now, I will be streaming 5 days a week. Unless I am sick or there is like some special event going on. Right?
Oh!
Oh, Sephi, yo, how's it going? Yo, Zal, just in time. Yeah, just as I was making the announcements. Thanks a lot for the raid, Mr. Sephi. How's the stream? Hope everything went well for you. Thanks a lot. Oh, Avalix, thanks for the... Wait, I thought you followed me before. Thanks a lot for the follow, nonetheless. I appreciate it. How's it going, Suryaj? But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome. Sephi sent us to a competent streamer who can actually clear train SI. You thought the same. Wait, it's also your first chat. Lol, okay, interesting. How's it going, Batrama? So, as I was saying, so you guys landed exactly on time because I was going to talk about weekly schedule and everything. So, weekly schedule. Streams will be 5 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. The only 2 days that I will not be streaming on will be Fridays and Sundays. Those will be kind of like my rest days and everything. The streams will always be on GMT +1 Brussels times 8 to midnight. So basically, I believe it's 1 hour before Nikkei reset currently, up until for 4 hours every time. Unless I am sick or there's something that prevents me from doing it. Or there are some special events that make me stream more often. So unless I'm sick or I have real life circumstances that prevent me from streaming, or events that land on those days specifically, that's when I will be exceptionally streaming. Otherwise, I will always be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, 8 to midnight GMT +1. So that's the Brussels, Amsterdam, Paris time zone, for those who don't know about that. And yeah. So now we have a schedule. We now have a schedule. Almost 1 year into streaming, poggers. I'm from EU. Yes, I am currently living in EU. Courage. As long as you don't get sick, train days are on days Sephi does. Wait, I am sick today. Your train sickness doesn't let me stream every 5 days. Damn. Sephi sent me here. Train made him sick. Damn. What is this slander? Take a good rest. Take a good rest, Sephi. Baguette Ali Chan. Yeah, I'm currently living in Paris, indeed. What do you mean currently? Are you there for holiday or are you going back to the US sometime? More like if I get a... so I am currently doing a master's degree. Hopefully I'll get it. Because I fucking suck at this. But depending on where my job opportunities take me, I don't assume that I'll be staying in the same city or same country or whatever. So for example, if I get a good job opportunity, say in the Netherlands, I will go to the Netherlands. If I have a good job opportunity, I don't know, in, God forbid, in the freaking United Kingdom, I would go to the UK. And so on and so on. What am I studying? Well, basically, I'm upgrading my already existing degree. So I have a degree in finance, and now I am just trying to get a master's in financial risk management. UK truths. I mean, I've heard that Manchester was a pretty nice place to live in. I cannot even say that with a straight face, sorry, Zal. I tried. Don't come here, it's a trap. Fair enough, Suraj. You can help me in finances then. I mean, I know some stuff, but yeah. Sounds to be in demand. Where am I from originally? So, I am half and half. My dad is French, my mother is Mexican. So, half of my... So let me snooze the ads a little bit here so that we don't get randomly ads. So, half of my family is Mexican. I've lived in Mexico some time as well. And my dad is French, but he is a bit of a special case. We didn't live that long in France. We've lived a little bit here and there. Southerner here, no offense taken. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so that... Because of that, I've just lived here and there. So... Eduardo it's Eduardo if X. Muchas gracias por el follow. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. What's your nationality? Both. I have both passports. 9 Droxon 5. Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So I have both nationalities. As a result, I also speak Spanish, English, and French, which is why it's kind of okay to, you know, occasionally communicate to me in any of those languages. French passport will be invaluable for working in the Schengen area. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's so nice to just have access to the Schengen space. It's a shame the Brits cannot really say that much anymore. It's kind of a shame the Brits cannot say that anymore, but yeah. Yeah, it's an absolute godsend to have, you know, free access to the entire Schengen space. It really does help a lot. Because honestly, I am not super... How do I put it? I don't want to say I'm too fussy about where I live. As long as I have access, you know, because I'm a gamer, as long as I have a good access to the internet and shit. When I was a little bit less of a gamer, I honestly couldn't have cared any less where I lived, to be fair, but yeah. Where is this? Oh, that's chapter... Wait, Heart Chapter 17. I should have this. I'm gonna need to go and pick that up. There we go. 7 out of 11 here, huh? That said, you picked up your EU passport only last week. Nice. What hard chapter am I on? I am on chapter 18 hard mode, currently. I am currently on chapter 18 hard mode. Did I miss any of the... No, I think I picked it up. Oh yeah, the Lost of Relics too. Thanks a lot for the gifted subs, Karai. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of gifted... Thanks a lot. And thank you. And thanks a lot, Skara. I appreciate it. I just don't know what to say. Thanks a lot. Really, really appreciate it. And thank you. That's way too generous. Oh wow, Dan just got fucking clipped. I don't even know if he's even here. Don't forget to thank Skara, by the way, for the gifted subs chat. And thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Jay also got clipped, by the way. So Jay, Zoe? Wait, was Zoe also lurking? Or is this just clipping people as well that are not watching currently? Because there's a lot of names that I recognize here. And Suraj as well actually got caught there. Single-handedly funding the Nikkei server, yeah. I mean, I'm technically not on NA, I am on global for Nikkei, right? Same server as Sefi. But yeah, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Scarrow helped a lot cause psychic damage to Pyre, which honestly I'm eternally grateful for. Watching the voice-acted Doki Doki Literature Club streams was an absolute treat. Are you on the same age as Sefi? Not exactly. I am 30 personally. Who is the big Europe whale? That's a good question. If you're talking in-game, probably Bengda or the Chinese guy. Lenny is pretty high up there for sure. But I think Bengda is probably one of the biggest whales of youngsters. Oh yeah. Like, none of them approach Scarrow on that front though. I gotta say, none of them approach Scarrow. Let me see. So where is Lenny? Lenny. There he is. I believe Bengda is probably one of the bigger whales in the global server. Not entirely sure, but I would assume it's either him or someone else. Fun fact, by the way, if someone puts this, you can just watch their actual synchro level by going here. So yeah, 661 synchro. I would assume that Bengda is probably, but I would assume that, you can say that again. The Chinese NA guy blew you by adding 100 levels? That's insane. Oh yes, definitely Bengda. Lenny is small fry in comparison. Yeah, Lenny is a big Leviathan, but he is very much small fry compared to people like Bangda or Cloud something. The guy from Griffin. Let's see. What am I missing here? Tribe Tower, upgraded Nikkei equipment. Oh, wait, did I not dispatch? Did I forget to dispatch? Oh, okay. I see. I also need to finish doing the... But yeah, it's crazy. Wait, how high in level is the Chinese guy on NA server, Scarrow? Because that's crazy, though. Because I believe you have probably near perfect... Yeah, you've probably have had near perfect quotas for a while now, right? I think. I could be wrong, but I believe you've had near perfect 674. Sheesh. And Nick, oh, the Stalker website is updated. Fun fact: I'm on the freaking Stalker website, by the way. I still don't understand why they track me too, but it is what it is. Although I'm not on the sync pages, I believe. I don't see any value in tracking me, but that's their choices. Oh yeah, he got 33 levels above you. Are you out of core dust or something? Although you're not resetting all the dispatches at... Oh, I see, okay. Fair enough. Stalking services have resumed. Do you play Honkai Star Rail consistently? Semi-consistently, yeah. Semi-consistently. I finished all of Pinakoni, for example. Suryaj. Your core does gated largely, I see. I see. Because yeah, for those who are curious what I'm talking about, so I present to you the Stalker website. It's called enig.gg, and you can just look at, you know, what are the top unions? Who are in the top unions? Wait, did Sinbit no-shot Sinbit Scarlet? Oh, that's interesting. That is a new one. Huh. Sin was faster than Scarlet this time around. Interesting. I guess Riven finally got a win. You don't need to bid him though, you're just going to see if you can hit max level. That's fair enough, right? And you can check like the members of unions. You can go on to, you know, logs if they share that. Sync levels, which was what I was looking at. So for example, Scarrow is on the Stalker website as the second highest synchro level in all of NA. If you go on Raiders, you can look at different people. So I still do not understand why they track me, but if you guys are curious, like, there you go. That is me on the Stalker website. I find it kind of pointless to do, but it is what it is. And you have like the Union Raid ranking charts and everything, right? Where you have like the synchro, solo raid, all of that shit. So if you guys enjoy stalking people, you can always have a look. Compare Skyfall with Void and see who should win. You want me to check Skyfall? Sure. You told me that you guys were going more casual, but you guys have some pretty big whales in it. So I'll open Void in a new tab and I'll just open Skyfall here. Let's see. Skyfall. So let's see. Hopefully it actually... So synchro-wise, your lowest is 337. You guys are already like significantly higher synchro than on average than us, by the way. Oh, Mr. Ultras is here. 381. Okay. Yeah, you guys are significantly higher synchro on average, I believe. Wait, what? There's no... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hold on. Maybe? I didn't think that Robot had open core dust crates. I guess he did recently then. Who's my top 5 Nikkei waifus? Oh, Dorothy. Hold on. I need to I need to look at the roster just to be sure, but Dorothy is definitely up there. For sure. Dorothy is definitely up there. But yeah, as you can see, this is... We can look at the average synchro, right? So Void is average 378, with most people being on the lower part of it. And we have this one outlier, which is 2B. That is a pretty big Leviathan. That kind of pulls up the average synchro level. Skyfall, if I go to... Wait, what? It should be... Oh yeah, there we go. Skyfall, it's 357 average... oh wait, no. 372 average sync. Yeah, so you guys are significantly higher... you guys are higher average sync, right? 370. No, we are higher average sync thanks to 2B. If you look at the median, we're at 363. You guys are at 357. No, you guys are actually lower sync on average. Interesting. Broken Queen, damn. Snow is definitely up there for sure, Anik. But yeah, that's kind of... for example, if you guys were curious about Sky's Union. Scarlet, oddly enough, is actually up there too for me, even though I don't have her. Well, I do have her OG version, though. Be glad you're not on NA. I mean, I would probably be accepted in quite a few top 10 unions in NA. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot more whales and stuff in NA, and probably on average... I don't know if there are more active players, but I would assume that there are more active players as well. Then again, I'm kind of more thankful that I'm not on JP than NA. NA is not the worst. But yeah, Snow is up there. Scarlet, Doro is up there too. I actually quite like Horan, by the way. But I don't know if I would put her in my top 5. Maybe I would. Helm is definitely in my top 5, though. Helm is absolutely in my top 5. If I had to choose... Ludmilla is also, like, pretty high up there, too. Man, so many Nikas that I actually quite like. There are a lot of Nikas that I like. I hear Gold Hub is a top 10. Damn. No. And I don't think they will ever aim for the madness that is top 10. Top 10 is absolute fucking madness. Oh, wait. Am I... Wait, I'm already maxed out, really? Okay, so I guess I have to MLB Snow to get the final ones, huh? I mean, yeah, top 10 is... Like, when you compare... gonna on Lark to say fuck no. Okay, when you compare what we do to be in top 10 versus what you have to do to finish top 25 or top 50, there is a gulf between the top 10 unions and anything below top 10. There is a gulf that is not even funny. In terms of speed and execution and everything. Like, there is a massive gulf. And the organization required to do that, like, honestly, I respect a lot the raid leaders of Void for organizing all of that stuff. Takes a while. Between you and me, there is an impossible wall. I like the fact that you're doing Tuadu Majutsu no Index, certain magical index references, Ragnar. That is a series that I really like. I think Helm would have been before, but there are too many Nikas now. Oh yeah, for sure. Day 1 clear in a reasonable time. Yeah, okay, to be in the top 10, you have to clear significantly below 2 hours. Right? So you have to clear within 2 hours and below that, even. Right? So most... almost every single top 50 union, I think it was, or I think it's every top 50 union clears day 1, but it takes them the entire day to clear and they use all of their hits and everything. Top 10 unions use most of their hits, but not for the same reasons as the top 50. We overlap a lot of our hits intentionally to clear faster. NA is 140-ish. For top 10, it's, yeah, 140-ish just across the board in general. In Japan, I am not sure. I think it was top 15 in 140, and then like 1.5 and lower for top 10. I would have to double check. I could ask the people from Omen about that. I mean, you get more chips as well. Segalis finished 7 minutes before reset and got 62nd. Okay. So yeah, every single top 50 union is every single union in the top 50 is day one clear, even on global. And it's gonna get worse and worse, by the way. And this is why Sky, me, and other content creators, as well as other people in top unions, have been warning about for a while, is that the current format of union raid is very much not healthy. It's very much not healthy for the game. You do you, but it's not significant. Yeah, exactly, Skara. I just like being able to do this stuff. Isabel, best wife win Pilgrim material. I wouldn't say that. Gonna interject, UR sucks dick. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the speedrunning format of it. The speedrunning format of Union Raid is the absolute fucking worst. I do not enjoy it. I do not know anyone that enjoys it. And the only positive that you could say about the current format is that at least it ends quickly. Assuming that you happen to be lucky enough to live in a time zone where it doesn't disrupt you. Right. Clear you are under 2 hours is scary. There is no retry. Yeah, you have absolutely no retries on top 10 level. Well, I want to say absolutely no, but there's probably people that do retry occasionally. It's a waste of time to do this. Don't dislike it because you don't care as much about the results. The problem is, right, that as the average sync... Okay, so why does this concern everybody that the UR format currently is unhealthy? It's not because of the sync levels, it's because the entire format is a speedrun. Whoever finishes first places first on the rankings. Now, as the average sync level increases, the bosses get easier and easier. And all players gradually gain more sync level. Regardless of what level of play you're at, every single player is gaining sync levels. So slowly but surely, almost every single union in existence will clear that don't have like newer players or whatever, but mostly has veterans or people that have been playing for a good chunk of time. All of them will be clearing day one, no matter how shitty they are. Well, almost no matter how shitty they are. And what we are seeing on the top end of things, of the day one clears, 2 hour clears, etc., 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 well, it's gonna get even faster and faster and faster. It's gonna accelerate more and more. And what we see on the top end is a symptom of something that will happen to absolutely everyone across the board as everyone gets their synchro levels up, if that makes sense. And that is and that is kind of a problem because you'll probably see once you get to those situations. It's like it's really not healthy to have a speedrun, especially one that exponentially will get faster and faster, because already at synchro level 300 plus, the bosses barely do anything to you. Once you reach sync level 401, nothing a UR boss does will be able to fucking kill you. They don't do anything. Now the problem is, how do you solution for that? Well, the basic solution, if you don't want to change the system, would be to just buff the bosses so that they become dangerous again for people that are at a certain range of synchro. The problem is that in doing that, you're fucking over all of the newer players because they haven't caught up to the sync currently, right? So Union Raid is in a situation where it will get faster and faster and faster, And it's catch-22 for the devs at the moment if they keep the current system, because either the current loyal player base is going to get pissed off because it's going to be more and more of a speed run, or they buff it to put a speed bump into the speed run by making them harder and everything, and they fuck over all of the new blood that joins the game. So that's a catch-22 that the devs should not want to be in. The easiest solution is to add a score related challenge mode union raid, where basically you compete for a union-wide score and you don't have this whole fucking speedrunny bullshit of 10 levels where everything ends under 1.5 hours, right? And that is the issue at the moment with Union Raid. Also, the rewards are kind of dog, yeah. That is also true. The amount of chips that we receive are not amazing compared to the pricing of what is in the shop. So either they need to lower the prices on the shop, because fucking hell, who in their right minds would spend that much if you're playing for meta, right? Because if you're playing for waifu, yeah, you would buy them. But even if you're playing for waifu, like, to be able to core 7 a Nihilister, it would take you like fucking full year of play at top union level. And not buying batteries. It's fucking stupid. Maybe not a full year, but it will take you like a freaking long time. I would need to calculate it, but it really does take a long time. Yeah, the cores are absolutely ridiculous. And the fact that the cubes are competing with cores is also not good, because you have no reason to buy Guilty or Nihilister or Sin or whatever freaking Quincy dupes, right? Like, they're competing with something that is inherently very strong, which is cubes. Right. You want a Core 7 Nihilister? Yeah, understandable, but it's gonna take a very long time, and you're gonna have to give up on upgrading cubes for a very long time just to get a shiny Nihilister, right? And that also fucking sucks, to be honest. Like, the entire system needs a revamp. I understand what they were trying to go for, but it definitely needs a revamp. Onslaught cubed stonks. True that, Serva. How's it going, dude? Yeah, no, it's a whole situation at the moment in that regard. And here's the thing, right? Is that it's kind of the whole thing, right? Is that most of the player base don't realize the current issues with Union Raid, because they're not at the very late endgame stage yet. Most players are not there. But once they will get there, they will be like, oh shit, the top unions like half a year ago were right about what they were saying, because we're already there. It's kind of like the people that say that Genshin Impact is endgame is fine, and you're like, well, you're not at the endgame, so yeah. You probably haven't hit the situation where you're just mint picking and looking for berries and fucking trash treasures all over the place and fucking relic farming when you actually happen to have the fucking resin for it, right? It's kind of a similar type of thing, if that makes sense. And trying to place on the leaderboard itself is a self-imposed win. I agree with you on that, Skara. If we got max rewards for just fully clearing, like everyone got rank 1 rewards for fully clearing, there would be less of an incentive for this type of situation. Because everyone would just clear quickly, and that's about it, right? So, oh, hold on, someone is talking to me. Now, the reason why they make us quote-unquote compete and they have leaderboards, sorry about that. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it should be fine now. Okay. Is because it kind of encourages spending to some extent, right? Because you have these whale unions that are, you know, you have whale unions and you have like quote-unquote pleb unions. And it can encourage some people to spend more on the game. you know, buying core dust and all of that stuff. Because there's people like that. Now, the problem is that if they're going to go with the leaderboard thing, because it encourages spending and it encourages all of that, which allows to fund the game for those who actually are willing to whale to be on leaderboards and everything, then they need to... Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Maybe the tiers could be based on how many days it took. They could do that too. They could do that too. Based on speed or something. But speedrun is really not fun though. That's the thing. But yeah. Based on how many days it took could be one. It could create some animosity though between lower unions and higher unions. The other thing is to just make a leaderboard that is kind of like solo raid. You do your 10 tiers of union raid, and then you have a final big powerful boss that you just hit as a union to try to get a high score similar to solo raid, and you just have infinite hits, and it stays there until the end of union raid. And then the rankings would be based on how high the damage was placed on that boss, right? Or something along those lines. Boss or bosses, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could have a set of bosses, one of each element, as the challenge bosses, so that, you know, it's a union-wide thing. And then the unions, you know, hit all of the different bosses with their best elemental teams and just have these ranking of the global damage that they did as a thing. Like, that could be an idea too. At least things that would make it less time related would be better for sure. At least in my opinion. Hope eventually we get bosses to just hit as an individual. You know what would be really cool is if they made raid bosses. So, for example, 07's in the chat for Ivan, because that is the shortest-lived raid boss of Fate Grand Order. But, you know, like server-wide bosses where everyone on the server hits it for the sake of rewards. Like, everyone cooperates together towards one goal together. That could be cool to have, too. You know? Yeah. Bones Shinjuku. Freaking Ivan. Poor dude. So for those who don't know, FGO-NA fucked up when they brought, when they put the raid boss Ivan online. And by doing a mistake, I mean that they accidentally set its initial HP as 0. Meaning that the moment that it was implemented as an event server-wide raid boss, it just died instantly. So yeah, that happened on FGO. You can imagine how pissed off the player base was as a result. Because all of a sudden, the event that they had been waiting for a while was just like freaking gone. Which is a shame, right? Knowing the speed of Shift Up, though, they'll address Union Raid in 2 years. You say that, but Shift Up is actually incredibly fast as far as the gacha space goes. I know that a lot of people meme about, yeah, it will take 2 years for Shift Up to solve Union Raid and whatnot. Shift Up is probably one of the fastest gacha companies to solve issues or to implement stuff. Based on feedback, as far as I have personally seen. So let me just ask you, how long did you remember it took for Shift Up to implement a PC client for Nikkei? Just as a question, right? I'm not arguing or anything. Just how long did it take to Nikkei to implement, you know, the PC client. Build up a PC client basically from scratch and implement it as an option. Took them like, yeah, 3-4 months. Exactly. Zervo and Zal roughly got it. It was 3 to 4 months roughly. Okay, do you know how long it took, for example, for Punishing Grey Raven to get a PC client? Because you guys saw me a couple days ago play Punishing Grey Raven on PC on their PC client. Do you guys know how long it took them to make that fucking PC client? Just take a wild guess. Yeah, it released around March, somewhere around there, yeah. Who should I give these gloves to? I'm kind of torn between Sakura and... I guess we'll give it to Sakura. Yeah, it took them over 2 years, yeah. Exactly, Zal. And a lot of the changes that Shift Up implements, this is not me being a shill, I'm just being objective here. A lot of the implementations that they put are rather quick as far as the gacha space goes. It usually takes pretty long time for companies to move on anything in the gacha space, especially ones that are already doing tens of millions in profit. Right. I mean, ask any of the good old FGO players in the chat how willing FGO is to implement quality of life changes and new stuff in the game in general over its, like, what, 7 years of existence now plus. I'm probably triggering some PTSD here and there by talking about this. I'm probably triggering someone's PTSD at random here. Those things even exist in FGO. QOL, what is that pain? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Miller. I hope your day's been great. Let me go and grab some water. I'll be right back. Do you feel like Shift Up may not have a huge amount of engineers? I agree with you on that, Scaro. I do feel that they may not have a lot of engineers. Like, there's a lot of weird kinks that happen in Nikkei that are just... it feels at times that maybe they're under a very, 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 very tight timeline and they just let those bugs slip through, or they don't have enough engineers to work those through those implementations, like, through and through. But they're, generally speaking, trying to be pretty quick about quality of life. Okay, all of my Nikkei OGs. Do you guys remember Simulation Room before the skip button? Does anyone remember Simulation Room before Quick Battle was implemented in it? All of my OGs. Who remembers that? It was way worse at launch. Oh yeah, it was significantly worse. How am I holding up? Pretty good in the prom. Thanks a lot. It took them like a month to implement it, right? The fucking Simulation Room skip button. Quick Battle was a godsend. Okay, how many of y'all remember Special Interception without Mock Battle? Let's not even talk about Quick Battle, without Mock Battle being an option. All of my Nikkei OGs, who remembers that? No Mock Battle, no Quick Battle, fucking SI. Especially the SP version with Train. The game pushes you to buy quartz and it sucks? Yeah, I agree with you. Yo, how's it going, Sumide? Like, who remembers all of that shit? That was painful. That was absolutely fucking painful. That was absolutely fucking pain. Because I certainly have not forgotten. Forgiven but not forgotten. You can be damn sure about that one. That was pain and a half. I mean, you remember the bug where we couldn't play the camp? Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one too. That one was fucking hilarious. I have a feeling that there is a little bit of spaghetti code going in Nikke to some extent. I have a feeling that there's some form of spaghetti code in Nikke. Because some of the bugs that happen randomly are like, huh. I was like, huh, how the fuck do these bugs even happen when they implement new shit? This is why the Seifi has a sick day on train. It's more like PTSD day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, interception was so bad too. Especially back in the day when you had to do it with noise. You have no mock battle to test comms, so you had to basically go in and Alt F4 if something went wrong. Like, there are so many things that could just go absolutely fucking mental on that. That could just mess you up so badly. Nikke or my spaghetti code fail again. Anyways, I mean, I don't know who has worse spaghetti code in that regard. Like, I don't know how much spaghetti code truly Nikke has, because if you want a true example of spaghetti code, good old League of Legends is a good example of that. The fucking game where everything is defined as a fucking minion. Okay, I think Cucumber shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? This is not a rebuild either. This is just good old plain Cucumber. Cannot let the attack down go off then. Just clear it. We need to... Okay, now we clean up the stage. There we go. Ooh, that would have been lethal to Miranda. Oh, this is going on Miranda, isn't it? Oh, there goes Miranda. This is fine, though. This is fine. We have Gio. I probably should manual Gio here. Yeah, there we go. Cucumber down. Easy peasy. Did you get the new cube yet? Yeah, I got the new cube. Yo, how's it going, Striker? How's your day been so far? Miranda 10-10-10 is a good option for Elysian Tower? No. Especially not the S1. You could get her S2 and Burst to higher levels if you want to use her for snow comps in Solar Raid and whatnot. Like, there is some merit to investing into Miranda, but definitely 10-10-10 for Elysian is not one of them. I'm just gonna wait for the beams to go through. Not worth the risk. Those beamers are so freaking scary, though. Oh, another beamer. Just as I was saying how scary beamers are. We're gonna stun here. Should be able to push damage here. Where did he teleport to? I have no idea where he's at. Okay, there you go. We got him. Lol, just Miranda, yeah. What is the best cube to level and what level do I get it to? So generally speaking, the all-around best cube, in my opinion, would be Resilience, because it's the most flexible one in the game. Resilience is the real... Let me just show you. Actually, He hit you back 48 minutes ago. Someone's eager to waste all their attempts today down. Let me just get off this thing. Leave me alone. There we go. So, cubes real quick for level 7. You say you can get it to level 8, but level 7 is a good place to stop, unless you care about additional slots, if that makes sense. So, okay, for reference, unless you care also about some very minute stat changes. So for reference, right, let me just open the cube page of my spreadsheet real quick. So for reference, right, at level 7, the stats stop growing, right? The only thing that grows afterwards is level 9 and 10 for elemental damage. Which is nice if you want to go for the elemental damage, but you're basically spending a lot of fucking batteries for these minute increases. The main effect of the cube, meaning, for example, Bastion's ammo refund or what's it called, Resilience's reload speed, stops at level 7. Level 8 is a nice place to stop too, because you would be getting an additional slot. Afterwards is just for some small increases in elemental damage. You can go for it, but it's incredibly expensive to do so. Incredibly expensive. Now the new cube, I need to add it later. You're not seeing it? Oh wait, sorry, I didn't realize that it was that zoomed out on stream. There. Let me just zoom it into 200%. So you have the levels here, and if you look at level 7, the main effects stop at level 7, and afterwards level 8 is just for an additional slot, and then level 9 and 10 is just for one additional slot and a little bit more elemental damage, right? That's all it does. So generally speaking, level 7 is a nice place to stop, or you can go level 8 and stop there too if you just want that one extra slot as well. Because afterwards it's incredibly expensive to increase those cubes. How's it going, OG1? 안녕하세요. I hope you're having a great day. What about level 6 goes broke? You can be at that and then upgrade to 7, right? But 7 is a nice place to stop. Right? So it's basically a for now type of state. So, best cubes to upgrade in my opinion. First and foremost, resilience. Reload speed is universally good. I cannot think of a single Nikki that wouldn't want reload speed anyways. The second best cube to increase would be Bastion. Now this one is not universal, and that is why I place it at second. It's because this one refunds ammunition, so every time you shoot 10 bullets, you regain 3 bullets at this level, for example. Which is incredibly powerful, because for example, if you place it on something like a Modernia, or Guillotine, even Red Hood can make use of it. Every time you shoot 10 bullets, you get 3 back, which is incredibly good. But yeah, how's it going, G1? I probably am butchering your name because I'm not very proficient at Korean. I did try to study some Korean many years ago, but I never really got very far. So yeah, so that is the second one that I would recommend the most. Now, afterwards, it really depends on your focus. My personal recommendation would be something like Quantum Cube for PvP, because of the burst feeling generation. But if you do not care about PvP, you could always go Onslaught for extra damage on your SBS if you have access to infinite ammo on her. Or you could go for something like a Rigger Cube for HP. I don't really care that much personally about a Rigger Cube. Assault Cube, I've never been a huge fan of hit rates, so these are more passively. And then you have the new Endurance Cube that I have not had the time to test, which is defense up. But yeah, the two main recommendations are always Resilience, and then you can increase Onslaught and Quantum. You can increase Quantum for PvP is one of the key ones. Resilience and Bastion for everything. And lastly, Onslaught is not a bad option. It's closer to 42%, yeah, exactly. Exactly as Ragnar puts it. It's a pretty solid increase. It doesn't seem that good until you actually see it in action. It's a pretty solid refund. Well, defense could be useful in some scenarios, right? But most of the time, defense is kind of cool. Now, there is some... I need to look into whether it will be useful for something like, for example, PvP. If it was a percentage damage reduction, you'd use it. Yeah, same here. Defense is a weird one. Now, this is something that I'm going to need to look into, if that makes sense. Because when you're in campaign, for example, due to CP gaps, you get stat reductions. So you get defense reduction and HP reduction. Whether or not you can counteract for tanking Nikes some of it using, for example, the defense cube, especially the defense one because it has really, really high percentages, is something that I'll need to look into. Can you show me your SP arena teams? I wouldn't recommend copying mine, but I can show them to you for sure. Can I dispatch again? Yeah, I can dispatch. I wouldn't recommend copying them, but I can show them. I mean, I don't mind. The thing is that mine are very specific because, one, I know what my arena uses, and also I don't have electrocoded Scarlet. Right? So mine are adapted for those two parameters. So these are my defense teams. Again, I don't really recommend running these, but this is what I personally run. Right? And attack, I run just basically something identical. Because I'm kind of lazy and it's enough to guarantee me top 4 anyways. What are good arena teams to make? It's a big... It depends on what you have access to. It really depends on what you have access to. It's very difficult to just say... because I could just tell you, you know, the top meta teams, right? So, for example... you know, you could run something like Scarlet with freaking Blanc and whatnot, and that's one team that is really good. Summer Nice is also pretty solid in general, especially if you pair her with something like Biscuit and whatnot. And then you have like the other team, which you have the Red Hood, for example. This is a weird positioning though. Scarlet Black Shadow is also a good attacker for arena. You have almost everyone, yeah. Kind of lazy, I like that, yeah. Yeah, basically what Ragnar is saying. Scarlet Jackal for Team 2, Summer Nice team for Team 1, and then Team 3. I personally use Alice still, because it feels pretty useful, but you can run other stuff. Do you play Last Epoch? Sephi is addicted to it and plays it on stream too. I don't play Lost Epoch, at least not yet. I do play Diablo-style games, but I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. I haven't really looked too much into Lost Epoch. Brevity is still a PvP goat. For bullying team comps, maybe. I'm personally not a huge fan of Privity in PvP. OG Privity, I mean. This is Return. I've been dying to go back. We can always go again. You're right about that. We certainly can, Commander. Do you remember the promise we made to each other? What promise? What? Are you pulling my leg or something? Or are you for on? Of course I remember. Good. I've never forgiven you if you had actually forgotten. I still want to make you hear it. Say it again. Yes. Lol. Well, it's kind of embarrassing, you know. Commander, next time we go to see the sky, let's just go me and you. Alone. That promise, don't forget. Very happy. Very happy, and I intend on keeping that promise. This is so embarrassing. I can take it. I'm going to go take a soda. Talk to you next time. Oh, by the way, fun fact. Shifty messages you as part of the campaign. Has anyone seen Shifty's profile, by the way? OG Private is falling off the meta. Her stun loses value at higher synchros. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. On free-to-play low synchro, Pravity is a hard bully. And she's a hard bully as well when you're CP gapping enemies. That was the first Scarlet team again. Scarlet Jackal is the combination for OG Scarlet. For Electro-Coated Scarlet. Essenise, I usually pair her with Biscuit, personally. And then the last team, you can run something like an Alice team, for example. Alice Stall or Red Hood Stall or something. Welcome back, Striker. Not Shuen, you didn't know that? Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Fucking love it. So Pira, quicker than I thought. After consulting with Mighty Tools, I was able to come up with a solution quite easily. Light on me. Leader will help us prepare the swing, rope, and the set, and all we need to do is find something on the surface which we can support it. Okay, ready to head up. All right. See you later. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so we got some new side quests to do too. Assuming you have all these meta pilgrims on your free-to-play accounts. Yeah, no, I was replying to Striker. So what was the Scarlet meta team? Scarlet meta is basically the core of the OG Scarlet meta team is combining Scarlet with Jackal. Afterwards, you can flex in different things for different styles of teams. I don't know what people use these days for that though. Oh, you were replying to 40s. Okay, I see. Senti Viper, Scarlet Sugar Pepper, Maiden Scarlet Noir, Christmas and Jackal, Moor and Biscuit. There's a lot of options, but some of those I don't know about. I've never been a huge fan of Maiden either in Arena as well. Oh, you are replying to 40s. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, Scarrow was the one who said that. I thought it was Striker. Whoops. I guess glancing at chat a little bit too quickly. Not a clever idea. Ah, for the love of God. There we go. Easy screen swipe. Easy screen wipe. But yeah, there's gonna probably finish up these side quests and whatnot for Nikke. I've done all of the dailies for Nikke, so there's that. Oh, there's also chapter 27 side quests. Karipo must know what he's talking about. Oh, of course he does. Karipo is really good. I'm just saying from my personal experience, I've never been a huge fan of Maiden in Arena. I've personally never been a huge fan of Maiden in Arena. But yeah, Karipo absolutely knows better than I do. I'm just commenting on the fact that I personally never had amazing success with Maiden. Because it assumes a few things. Generally for that insert DPS here, you put SNE's... Like 2 ways to dominate arena, CP gap or camp 24/7, that is true. That is very true. You use Mihara as burst 3, you wonder why you fail 99% of fights, damn. Commander. We arrived at the coordinates Ian mentioned, but... Master, it might be better not to look. How bad is it? The body has swollen significantly. To be frank, it only bears a passing resemblance to a human, and... crystals are also growing from their chest. Crystals on a human body? Yes, they seem to have been growing from the inside. That is pretty gruesome. So crystals affect humans as well. Commander, we should head back. We should all undergo a detailed examination. Wait. Was there anything unique about your friends? Hello? What? Answer my question. Depends on what you mean by unique. There's nothing unique about Hanson. Jesus' heart wasn't in the greatest shape, and he had a pacemaker. Why? Is there something wrong with that? Problem with a commander having heart problems? You better cool it. I don't know if you've got an inferiority complex or you're simply arrogant, but I'm trying to help you. You're giving me a hard time. Whatever, I'll be in touch. The person we found has a pacemaker. In other words, a machine. That's oddly reassuring in a way. We still don't know why the body swelled up like this, though. And there's the fact... I mean... Well, yeah, they haven't decomposed, though. Why bother to learn PvP comms? Just swipe. Freaking Scarrow. I would say help me fund it, but I'm actually scared to actually say it. No, like, genuinely, Arena currently doesn't have the best of support in general. So I don't bother too much with it. There's still people that enjoy it, though, so I respect that. Only noobs in your server? I mean, it's... Okay, so arenas are based... the people that you're matched against in Arena is based on when you started playing the game. So the newer of a player you are, the more you will be against newer players. So for example, for me who started playing week 1, I am matched with one of Omni's whales called oh, he changed his name to something in Japanese. But I have one of Omni's decently sized whales, for example, in my arena. Along with a few whales and whatnot. Even the Chinese cooks is cool. Include the disclaimer, doesn't stop PvP smarties. Versus player. Payer versus player, damn. No, don't, Toonie. Don't. I don't want to encourage donations and whatnot. But yeah, like, that's the thing to keep in mind. I find it odd that they made it not to be synchro, level synchroed or something. All the materials we need, so all we need to do is find the trays that will support. Also, attackers are incredibly favored in Nikke. So for example, what Princess Connect, freaking Blue Archive, and some other gacha games that have PvP in them do is that they hide a portion of the defense of people, so that you don't have someone that just goes in, looks at what you put as your defense, and just hard counters it, really hard counters it. Yes, obviously we wouldn't be able to carry anything that was the size of the old trees up to the surface. So I was thinking we could get some thinner ones and create a kind of triangular support framework. That's a good idea. With that being said, what do you think of that tree? Rapid points of the trees on the roadside. They're the perfect size, not too thin or too thick. I think they'd be perfect to attach the swing to. I think so too. Alright then, I'll take the... Raptor detected ahead. Step back, Commander. I'll handle this. Be careful. Roger. Princess Connect still exists? Yeah, of course. It's going very strong in Japan. Counter size also randomizes the deployment. Yeah, there's that too, for example. It prevents this situation where you can make a very deterministic outcome on a person that cannot kind of defend itself. Right. Because it prevents from having this type of silly scenario where people would just look at your defense team and just go like, yeah, okay, I know exactly how to hard counter it. The #1 guy in your arena plays like Scarrow, you can't do anything to him. Yeah, that's fair enough. Have you played PGR today? I am going to play it a little bit later, once I'm done with these side quests and everything. I have not played anything other than Nikke just yet, Striker. But I will do quick dailies on Honkai Star Rail, and then I'll go on to Punishing Grey Raven as well. I might also do some Blue Archive stuff. I'm not sure if I'll have the time, though. God, the burst build-up is agonizingly slow. That's because I was slow this time around. SPVP is basically rock, paper, scissors, except the opponent's hand is shown well in events. Basically. That's basically the situation at the moment. Is that Arena is rock, paper, scissors, as Ragnar puts it, but you already know what your opponent is going to play. And that's a massive freaking disadvantage. That's a massive disadvantage. PvP would be good if it was 10 teams. No, I don't think so. That would be overkill. 10 teams. Jesus Christ. 80% of the player base chooses scissors even if they see a rock. I mean, fair enough, but that's still... As a great streamer once said, we love PvP. Yeah, that's true, Tuni. That is a thing. I procure the materials for making the swing. Rappy and I head towards the mound behind the village. According to the blueprints Mighty Tool gave us, we have to plant these trees so that they can support the swing. Sounds like I'll have to do some digging. Yes, I'll handle that. Can you wait a moment? No, I'll join you. We have 2 shovels, you know. That's true, but you take the right and I'll take the left. I'll come to help you once I'm done with my side. She knows that she'll be significantly faster. Shovel in hand, Rappy walks away. Alright, let's do this. I pick up the remaining shovel and start digging near the stump. I feel as if I'm butting against something under the ground. Oh, a time capsule. After a bit more digging, I unearthed the box. Everything okay there, Commander? I found a kind of box. I wrestle the box from the soil and open it. Is that a letter? Seems so. I unfold the letter. Ooh, we're getting some lore here. What is in the box, yeah. At equivalent CP, it's easy to win, but it's nigh impossible to defend. Yep, to defend. Exactly, Scaro. That is the crux of the issue. Fairy would dig under the tree to fix the swing. If you're reading this, then you must still be alive. You're a tough cookie. Now that you've become a Nikke, are you finally able to handle your liquor? Remember the time we drank and played on the swing there? The rope broke and we fell all the way down the hill? Those were the good times. Hard to believe that drunk I was new is now one of the fabled goddesses of victory. If the people in this town found out, their heads would probably explode. Coming here brings back a lot of memories. When we said we were going to make a swing on the village's ancient sacred tree, you remember how scandalized everyone was? Those damn raptors have no respect for friendship or sentimentality. Thanks to them destroying the sacred trees, we're left completely swingless. It's a real shame. We're swingless, Chad. We're not just maidenless now. We're swingless too. Now we're about to, the only sad sack of, I'm just about the only sad sack left in this village. Whatever you do, promise me one thing. Don't be a damned fool and come here ever. I'll be here watching you live your life and loving every minute of it. If you ever start missing your hometown and feeling lonely, just use the swing here. Do whatever you have to do to stay alive, even if you have to be impulsive. You got that red-headed goober? Don't go dying on me, you hear? Otherwise, I'll miss you more than I already do. From one lovable doofus to another. Your friend. So it was Red Hood's friend who left the letter. It seems like it. I'll finish up with this frame. Okay. I put the letter back in the box and resume digging. A few moments later. We have successfully installed the swing. Commander, would you like to try it? Yes. Scarletless and swingless, damn. Rip Red Hood. I don't know if we've seen the last of Red Hood. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this should be a nice closure and it should be the last we've seen of her. But that remnant thing makes me wonder if it's going to be for SSR Rappy or if it will be something that will get us back Red Hood at some point. Well, if I get on it, it's liable to break. Okay. I sit down on the swing. Can I push you? Sure, thanks. Oh, she's gonna push us really... Oh, no, never mind. I begin to trace an arc through the air. How is it? You can push a bit harder. Okay, oh no. As Rappy puts more strength into pushing me, the swing soars even higher. At the top of each swing, Reclamation Site S01 comes into view, along with a panoramic view of Red Hood's hometown bathed in the red hue of sunset. You'll like more posts for Crimson Weave? Ooh, okay, I see. I hope you do get her. Oh, isn't it amazing? Rappy looks up and takes in the scenery before her. I can't understand why Red Hood chose this place as her hideout. When you see the village bathed in the last vestiges of sunlight, it's amazing. I thought the very same thing. Rappy quickly turns around. Red Hood? What's wrong? Something the matter? Ooh. No, it's nothing. It's just that the light's a little bit too red for me. Ooh. And this would be the one to push you so hard you landed in the next county tree. Red Hood is still around, confirmed. Yeah, I was mentioning that maybe we haven't seen the last of Red Hood. We probably haven't seen the last of Red Hood. Damn, that is so good, damn. Oh, we have a new quest. MMR... Oh, wait, we got another quest. So they're both dead. The condition of the corpses was strange. I know, I saw it too. Do you know anything? How am I supposed to know? There has to be a reason for all this. I don't have a way of knowing and I don't want to know. They are dead, that's all that matters. There's no one left to talk about the past with me anymore. Isn't life grand? Hey, let me ask you something. If I hadn't gotten injured and been able to continue the mission, do you think that I would have changed things? Sure, there would have been one more corpse. How comforting. At any rate, it's all in the past now. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the difference between you and me? My friends and I work really hard too, you know. We wanted to do our part, contribute to world peace, and protect our loved ones. So why did we end up like this while you bask in all the glory? Why do you get to be traded by a savior while we're forgotten? How do you explain that? I would have given anything to be treated like you are. I don't know. Forget it, you don't need to answer. I'm sorry. Thank you. Take care. I don't think we'll be talking again. Handsome commander. And then we have Pira, Rappy as well. Thanks for all your help, commander. Why do you always insist on being so formal? Am I being too formal? I simply wanted to thank you. Okay, fine. How did it feel after you installed the swing? I still can't explain why, but I miss it and I feel satisfied. Even if it took a lot of effort. I truly believe that bringing back a piece of that place, however small, was the right thing to do. That's good. I think this memory will stick around for a while. Core memory unlocked, chat. Oh yeah, Dora we haven't seen the last of as well. Yeah, how's it going, Crywolf? Thank you again for being there with me, Commander. If you ever encounter a similar situation again, be sure to let me know. I will, absolutely. Okay, so now we have the MMR Guardian. Is this either? You're the only one who refers to me as a number. Fair enough. Did you recently do a favor for Ian Max? I'd like to make a request which pertains to that. I sent you the coordinates and I'll wait quite gratefully if you want to check something there for me. Check what? In those coordinates might exist a hole in a wall which seems to be the product of corrosion. Inside the hole there might be something of interest. An enigmatic slimy surface, color, smell, viscosity. Nearly everything about it is mysterious. So sounds suspicious. Oh no, we're doing a quest for either. That's not gonna end well. Man, I hope I'm not catching a cold right now. Because my throat slowly is feeling sore much faster than when I usually stream. Don't get too close or touch it or smell it. Simply have one of the Nikas confirm its existence, understand? Is this related to the corpses we found? Yes. The fact that they don't exhibit the slightest signs of decomposition after 10 years is most puzzling, along with how they came to swell so large. I encountered similar cases in the past. The corpses were found in the same condition. There's an unidentified slimy substance near them at the time. I want to see if we're dealing with the same substance. I'll check that. Thank you. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Maybe you're catching hat, foot, and mouth disease. No, I am not. Good, except you caught the seasonal flu and now you're chilling. Well, I hope you recover soon.
皆さん動いてください
Yeah, seasonal flu. It is flu season. Which means that we should probably go and kill the Grim Reaper at some point.
オッケー行きま
I
しょ
don't
う
know how many people know that reference. But yeah, I hope you do recover soon. Personally, I just hope I didn't catch a cold as well. Because I was out in the rain yesterday for a very long time. So...
ちょっとは見張っててくれる
I guess we don't need to. We don't need to burst.
待ってて
Baby, 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 yeah. Yo, how's it going, Kane? How's your day been? I saw you were streaming PGR, I believe, yesterday. I couldn't catch much of it because I was mostly out of the internet yesterday, but I hope you had some fun.
メイドだってこれくらいはできるんですよ
Let me get you. There we go. So gute Nacht. I also saw that you're possibly German. At least you speak German on your streams. And yeah, you have you're playing Wuthering Waves. Yes. Oh yeah, you were playing Wuthering Waves, not PGR. What was I talking about? You played Wuthering Waves. Oh, no worries. I always do this for
エンカウンター
people.
今行くよ
You German. Stones to throw at each other, huh? I'm half French, so
ここを
there will be some
片付ければい
funny
いですよね
interactions probably as a result. So those are the raptors that tag the lowest HP. You actually played both. Oh, okay, so I was not wrong. Because I caught a little bit of the stream, but not much. I watched like 5 minutes or something. Because I had stuff to
眠ってる
do.
ライオンを起こしちゃダメだよ
How many Germans does it take to change a light bulb down? 150 gold tickets for 20k rewards. Let's go. Ooh. I am not doing account reviews today, though. I will say that disclaimer. Today, I'm not doing account reviews or handholds, Caesar. I'll just be very clear on that. Okay, on to the last stage
ここにも
here.
いる今行くよ
Let's see what we get. Quick redeem handholding. I'll just refund it. I'm not doing either today. I still need to catch up on a lot of
ラ
gachas.
クチャーには夏休みとかない
We
よ
still have a lot of catch up to do. Also, there is gonna be a new event in freaking Azurlane. I am so not ready for the upcoming UR that is coming in Azurlane. I am so not ready for that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if the boss is a fucking blast, that's not gonna be fun. I was expected to earn those tickets today and Gambit to get anything. That's true. You would need to Gambit to get it.
を起こしちゃダメだよ
Gotta love Leona though. But yeah, I can't wait for Wuthering Waves. I'm actually very excited. Unfortunately, I personally don't have access to it, but I've seen like streams and everything, and I've seen what they've implemented, and it looks really good. They're searching for a while. We find a big hole enough for one person to enter. Oh, you know what they say, Chad. When there's a hole, there's a goal. Commander, please stay in a safe distance. It appears as if this hole is a result of something melting through the wall. This must be what Either was talking about. 500 follower goal incoming. Wait, I've never set it as a goal though, but yes, I am 34 followers away from 500. One of the XPGR main core mods expects Wuwa to flop, but refuses to tell me why. Sounds like someone is just bitter over Kuro. Like, absolutely bitter over Kuro games. There is some kind of similar slime over the ground. I presume it's a bad idea to step on it. Something stinks too. Hey, don't look at me. Fine. Commander, should we take a sample? No, we are told to simply confirm whether the substance was located here. We should stop here, otherwise we don't know what might happen. Are you sure? The slime might change with time. I intend to follow Either's orders. This stuff could be highly dangerous. Good point. That's why Either asked us to just confirm it. Very well, I understand. Is there anything else unusual? I'll go closer and check it out. No, I'll do it. My supervision has also a zoom function. Here we go. Supervision, go. There's something along the edges of the hole. Let's see. What's wrong? Are you okay? Do you see something? There's a hair stuck to it. A human hair? Yeah. Let's hurry and head back. I don't think we should stay here any longer. Agreed, let's go. He's not really bitter though. He's got the 10k live icon. Sheesh.
Okay. 行きましょう。
I mean, he could be bitter though. That's the thing. I don't know. It's a little bit too soon to say if it's going to be a success or a failure. Now, a lot of the signs are pointing for it to be a really great game. Whether or not Wuthering Waves will be a great game though, we'll... Oh! Commander level not found. Perfect. Will remain to be seen, but it's too early to say anything, to be honest. You did well. We can now confirm that the substance not only exists, but is in excellent condition. In all the previous cases it mentioned, the slime had either solidified or dried up, so he couldn't probably study it. You've been studying it? Yes. I went up and check it out. Of course, after coming up, I had to immediately replace my body with a new one. But thanks to that, I was able to come to several meaningful conclusions. I'm confused. Very well, since you performed admirably, I'll fill you in. That slime is a calorie-dense liquid mixture consisting of narcotics and decay inhibitors. As awful as it smells, it doesn't compare to the effects it would have to the body if ingested. Suffice to say, it would be catastrophic. It'll turn your brain into mush, and your mind will be consumed with the only desire to ingest more slime. So it's an addictive thing that basically forces you to eat more and more. Sounds like something out of a horror movie. With the current ecosystem, that could actually happen, actually. But I'm gonna play it anyways. Wuthering Waves is going to flop in the West. We'll have to see. Also, what is the current ecosystem? Because I believe currently it's, for characters, it's identical to Genshin. And for weapons, it's better than Genshin. I believe. But what is the current ecosystem? I believe Echo is the rolling gacha system, right? Or is it the Pokemon system? Due to its caloric density, it wreaks havoc on your body, but it keeps you clinging onto life. Even if you do die, your body won't experience a composition. Why would such a thing exist? Well, let's put our brains together and think about it. Raptor attack humans, do they not? That means that human can be used as bait. A way to entice raptors, perhaps. This is all pure conjecture, but if we suppose there was something that consumed raptors, it could take a human, break them down to the point where they're immobile, but still alive, and use them to lure raptors. Or even if the human bait does end up dying, they will continue to appear as if they were alive. So this hypothetical entity could still place them in areas to incite raptors. Why? What is so insane about it? The surface is a place full of many mysteries. That is true. Now we have seen that the raptors may not be the apex predators up there. The grinding with leveling and acquiring is not a good state at the moment. Okay, I see. Humans no longer rule the roost that is the surface. We cannot predict what changes may occur up there. There are potentially innumerable life forms which we don't know where they come from, what they are, or how they came to be. So we must think outside the box, number 7. It may be the only thing that saved your life when venturing into an unknown area. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Stay safe out there. Should you encounter anything unusual again, please inform me. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Okay. So now we have more and more hints towards potential life forms that are not raptors. Pretty sure they're gonna work on that. It would be incredibly stupid not to. if it's in such a terrible state as you mentioned it. It would be incredibly stupid not to, especially for the amount of financial investment that they're putting into that game to try to compete with Genshin Impact. It would be incredibly negligent and stupid not to. But you know, shit happens, so maybe they will just leave it in that state. Too soon to know. Emma again. Okay, whatever. I'll take Emma though. We're almost core 7 Emma though. Miranda or match for stage 1 Nikke Elysian Tower. I personally prefer Miranda. Yo, Fujin! How's it going, homie? Oh, it's been a long time. My dude, how's it going, homie? Oh, wait, what? Why did that not work? There we go. You're back home, back to reality. Yep. I hope you had a lot of fun though. Especially in Singapore, because that's a place that I loved a lot. Okay, so let's see. So I guess we're gonna swap to Honkai Star Rail. Let's see. Can't wait to tell you your story on Saturday. Ooh, I can't wait as well. There we go. So we're gonna swap to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, let's do the swap. Afterwards, we'll probably do just Punishing Reraven. I don't know if we'll have the time for many more games though. But yeah, I can't wait to hear your story about how much fun you had in Singapore and stuff, and the other places as well. Because you also like saw a lot of people in the Philippines. Time to make for some Legends of Runeterra, damn. If you're in PGR EU, guess the same goes for Star Rail. Indeed, Kane, indeed. I am indeed also on the EU thing. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. How is everyone enjoying the good non-PTSD inducing? Kurita, help me. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who is curious about my UID on the European server for Honkai Star Rail, I can just put it as well in the chat. There we go. I have the non-PTSD inducing soundtrack for for this. Okay. So we're mostly gonna do dailies. Maybe weeklies too. I mean, that's gonna take a while though to do multiple simulated universes, wouldn't it? Is the event still active? Or the planner? Oh, the planner fissure is already. I already farmed it out, huh? Rip planner fissure. Still need to do that some other day. Let's see. Still need to save more Stellar Jade. We need more Stellar Jade to save up for for Acheron. Also, Sparkle is coming soon, huh? Sparkle is coming soon too. Should we just do one simulated universe? I mean, that would clear all of the dailies too. Though I do need also some Calyx stuff too. I do need some of these too. I mean, I may as well. Gonna risk it and go for Sparkle? Ooh, that's a big risky one though. When can I do an account review? I can make time for it on tomorrow's stream or something. It's just that today I just wanted to catch up on stuff. Right. But I can make time for... It's easier to, as per usual, how's my day? Pretty good, Dreadlord. How's your day been? So, usually it's easier for me to do account reviews if it's early on the stream. Because then it's easier for me to plan for everything else. Right? Thanks for the info, no problem. It's just usually easier because once I'm already mid-stream, it's gonna be a little bit harder. I might want to go and look for my dinner real quick as well. I haven't had dinner yet again. It's fine, you suppose? Oh, I hope it's better. It goes better. You go for Firefly because the smiley couldn't protect me. So sad. Wait, Firefly? Is Firefly going to be a? Yo, guess how's it going, my dude? Get some dinner. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. I have a really nice dinner prepared in advance, so I'll be back in like 10 seconds. So tonight's dinner is actually a very Mexican dish. A very, very, very Mexican dish. Pretty sad about it. He'd use a galactic baseball to protect her, yeah. Don't worry, that fucker is showing up in simulated mirrors, really? So that's pretty fun. So tonight's dinner is a very, very, very Mexican dish. It has to be tacos 100%. No, it's not. It's a type of soup that we call caldo de frijoles. You see all the memes incoming?
我に力を
Oh, I can't wait for that.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
It's basically a type of bean soup, yeah.
月光を剣とすすべてを照らさん我に
Caldo de frijoles con cebolla y tomate.
我に力を
Dedicate 1 day per week beating the most possessed and down. People are gonna go like revenge for Firefly, huh?
月光を剣とす
You're getting me hungry, fool? Wait, do you know what I'm talking about, guest? Good way to remind yourself that you still need to finish Simulating the Universe. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, I had it, yeah, I've tried it many times. Oh, nice. I thought it was a very regional dish, so I wouldn't expect a lot of people that are not like Latin Americans to know about it. It's like setting a daily reminder not to whoop that motherfucker's ass for revenge. Yeah. I could see that happening. Charo beans. Frijoles pintos. I think it was with frijoles pintos. I didn't really pay that much attention because as soon as it's the correct color, I just grab them.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せすべてを照らさん月光を剣とす
But it's a type of bean that is used to make frijoles refritos, basically.
消化勝利
So, for those who don't know, this Mexican dish is basically made with the same bean paste that is used for tacos, basically. You kind of, to some extent, dilute it into more water and make a soup out of it. And then you add parsley and other stuff into it. And once you finish making it, you can add fresh tomato and fresh onion to it, which is the way I'm having it right now. Meal of meals, nothing beats that. It's super high in calorie too. It's really good. That is like mixed with Mexican culture and Salvadorian culture. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense, because it's, I wouldn't expect to see this dish being commonly referred to outside of, you know, Latin American cultures. It's quite staple in Mexico, I believe. But it's really nice to fill you up. Almost anything, and it's still sabroso as fuck. Yep. It's true that. Very, very true. I'm really happy that I had that for dinner. It's like, for example, I was talking with another Latin American streamer about how much I fucking like also eating a... do you eat or do you drink a soup? That is a... I never had this random intrusive thoughts question. But, okay, so there is this soup that I have occasionally as well called sopa de municiones, which is really good too. Now you want quesadillas? Oh. If you're like my uni classmate, none of the above, you burn the soup. We all have one of those friends, don't we? food fit for a king to enjoy. I agree. Let's just say you consume the soup. Oh yes, I like that idea. It's like, okay, is cereal a dish, a soup, or dessert? No need to put that much thought, just consume stuff. But here's the question, is cereal a soup? And is it dessert? The answer is yes. The type of questions you just never ask yourself for some reason, and once it pops in your mind as an intrusive thought, you're like, wait, what? Oh man. These type of existential questions that randomly pop into mind. I believe that should be quite a bit, right? I believe I downloaded literally an image, an infographic on what needs to be farmed for Acheron. I'm pretty sure that I just fucking download. Yeah, there it is. I have a fucking infographic on that I got from off Twitter on what I need for to farm for Acheron. You won your 50-50 and now you have C2 Yai Miko. Oh, grats on that. Nice. Technically, you eat the soup, really. Because you gotta wonder, right? Soup is a liquid, so you... I mean, you eat it with a spoon, but you're technically drinking it off the spoon, right? The fucking random questions I never thought I would have. Especially during a stream. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty pog. Ronmei, I had to skip her. I had to skip her to guarantee a good Black Swan. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good Ronmei. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, you also got Black Swan. Nice. And Fu. I actually prefer Jabard's Light Cone to this. On Fu. He is Blasphemer, passing on the chance to be a Runmei's experimental dog. Damn. I never expected to be called out in that way. A mixture of soap and a dessert. Of soup and... Okay, soup. I personally just went... I went pretty hard into Black Swan, so I went to get one copy of her, and I also grabbed her light cone. I almost regret not grabbing Fu's light cone, so I currently use the Moment of Victory one. But damn, yeah, I'm gonna slowly farm my way up to misspell. Yeah. I figured that you were misspelling. As I was reading it, I was like, wait, he probably misspelled soup. He probably just misspelled soup. Wait, I guess I could grab more, but. Soap is scary. Like what? Fucking. It still lives rent-free in my head. Back when I was in college. Like this is fucking what? Over 6 years ago or something. Like way back. No, more than 6 years now. Holy shit, I'm old. Back when I was doing my bachelor's, I had a roommate that would randomly come sometimes, you know, and he had this habit of sometimes, you know, drinking your leftover soda without asking, you know, that type of shit. And I was cleaning the freaking, you know, kitchen area that we had in our like shared apartment thing. And I had put like a bunch of soap and mixed it inside of a glass to put the sponge and clean stuff right. Like, it's pretty normal to do that type of shit. So I had like a full glass filled with a lot of dish soap and stuff, but the foam of the... Like, it was yellowish and the foam was not that much. Like, didn't look that soapy. So he thought it was just a drink. He entered, grabbed the glass, and just drank it in one go. And spent the fucking, like, the next 30 minutes feeling so sick and... feeling so sick for some time. I was like, dude, you gotta stop drinking stuff without... eating and drinking people's stuff without asking. I was laughing my ass off so much. Because he was always so casual about, you know, that type of stuff. One time your father drank a glass of bleach. Ooh, that's really nasty. I mean, if you get some... I believe you can do activated carbon to... You can either try to... I mean, vomiting some of it is not going to go that well, but you could try to eat some activated carbon. Charcoal, I mean. And what's it called? And then rush to the hospital or something. It's good to hear that he's okay, though. So there is something that we call the universal antidote, which is activated charcoal, which is basically charcoal ground in a powder. In case someone ingests something that is poisonous. You still have to rush them to the doctor, you still have to do all of that stuff, but ingesting that could help you save lives in a lot of situations. Looking up a bit at what I said in the chat. Just like that time I thought a small chocolate shape was a soap bar instead. Oh no. I missed your message, I guess. Oh no. That is no. Oh. Oh, that must have felt horrible, because you probably even had like a little bit of soap stuck in between the teeth and everything. Worst mistake of your life. Okay. Worst mistake of my life, right? Fun story time, chat. He just vomited a lot, didn't even go to the hospital. I see. That's pretty fortunate. That's really fortunate. Fun story time. I mean, not for me, but for you guys, it's probably very funny. When I was very little, I would love to eat those, how are they called in English? I think it's myrtles? Or, wait, what's the name in English? Like, it's a very, very tiny berry. Like, very tiny reddish berry. So I cannot wait until tomorrow. Congrats on that, Caesar. So I like to eat, like, all types of, like, fruit, and there's, like, these tiny little red berry things, right? And that was very small. I was, like, 5 years old or something, or 5, 6 years old. I was pretty young and I was pretty fucking stupid. I must admit myself. And I just like to go into my grandparents' kitchen and, you know, grab some of those fruits. So, in my mind, tiny little red fruit berries equals tasty, sugary thing. So I would go and just grab a few and just eat them. My grandparents that I'm talking about are my grandparents on the Mexican side of the family. So my grandfather has this bush in his garden of a type of chili called chile piquin. So let me show you. Let me show you, chat, what it looks like. And you know, I loved eating like all types of little fruits and everything. Yeah, this is exactly what those things look like. Okay, let me just open it on stream real quick. So, he had this plant called chile piquin, which is a type of chili that is insanely spicy for most people. And I thought it was a fruit, because I was young and stupid. So I went and I grabbed a fistful of those and just stuffed my face with it. Worst mistake of my life. It fucking burned so bad. I felt so bad. I was like wheezing, trouble breathing, freaking, you know, like nose running. I touched my face with the fucking hand that had that fistful, so my freaking skin and eyes burn and everything. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Absolutely worst mistake of my life. And this is what these fuckers look like. Like, you can see why my dumbass when I was young, especially the ones on the right, because the ones that my grandpa has in his garden are like very small and very round. And he would like cut a lot of them and just have them in his, yeah, kind of like this, right? But all of his were like reddish. I was dying, like absolutely fucking dying the entire time. And of course, my grandpa, being the way he is, he was just laughing his ass off the entire time. He was just laughing his ass off. Eating poisonous berries for fun. I'm not a dwarf, but it does feel like that. It was so painful. Like, just remembering it makes me shudder. It was probably one of the worst mistakes of my life, like, hands down. That was so fucking painful. Those things are so spicy too. Like, they're so fucking spicy. Okay, guess. If you don't believe me how bad that is, go to a grocery store, buy a fistful of red hot peppers, fresh, stuff your face and start chewing them. And now imagine that it's even more spicy than that. Yeah, they're incredibly tiny, but they're insanely spicy. Oh, trust me, you did already. Oh, Lord. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. That was so bad. Also, how's it going, Yanni? Yeah, I fucking died that day. Like, I just could not. My throat, my mouth, my eyes, my face, like, everything was just burning, burning, burning. Oh, no. Spicy. They look like crab apples. I hear they are poisonous. Oh, these were, these are what we call chiles piquines, which is a type of chili. Right. Although it's written like this. So on the Scoville scale, they're between 30 and 60,000. 30 and 60,000. So they're actually probably closer to this fucking scale. So yeah, it's probably closer to this because cayenne pepper is not nearly as spicy as what I ate. So it's probably closer to these things. It's so bad. It was so freaking spicy. I just fucking died that day. You can't handle spice at all, that's fine. All the more power to you, because holy shit, sometimes it's better to not have that stuff coming out of your body. Oh, that was such a painful memory to relive. I just got mental damage from remembering that. Doing okay, how about me? Oh, pretty good overall. Had a weirdish busy 2 days where I was kind of like off the internet for almost 2 full days, but overall pretty good. Chili can even call it chili. Is more candy. Mexican troubles with spicy. Yeah. Not that bad, but you get used to it. Bet you it there is into the hospital, yeah. You have Carolina Reaper sauce at home? Damn, that's crazy. You are building spicy immunity. Okay, so fun fact about spicy food. The thing that causes the spice in food is called capsaicin. And it's an oil that is inside of the chili. And because it is an oil, it is hydrophobic. Meaning that water is not a good idea to get rid of spice. Even though you want to do that, it's just gonna slide off or it's just not gonna do much at all. Ironically, one of the best ways, which kind of loops back into what we were talking about earlier. Ironically, one of the best ways to get rid of fucking chili is to use something that, you know, gets rid of hydrophobic things like oil, because it's a type of oil. And ironically, one of the best things for that would be soap in theory, on paper at least. Like, on paper, soap would be the best. Soap or soapy water would probably be one of the best ways to get rid of spiciness. Although it's better to use milk. Just use milk. Korean instant ramen can be spicy shit. Oh, kimchi can be spicy as hell. Cooked correctly, the sauce is 1.5 million. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't eat that even if you fucking... I wouldn't eat that. Like, holy shit. I would die. One of my uncles tried for fun one of those, like, spiciest chilies in the world thing. I don't remember the name of it. He bought one. The thing just came in a fucking thing that said that basically don't touch your eyes. It's harmful for your health. You know, all of those labels and everything. He tried a bite on it. He told me it felt like he was eating... broken glass. Very easy, just cover your tongue. He told me he felt like he was eating like shards of glass. That is how nice of an experience it was for him. Fire in your mouth, honest to God, yeah. Elias Salas's, Aiden's portrait, Volka's, Zandar's, Squirrelium's. We could do simulated universe. I don't know if we have the time though. Buy glasses, sure, eating something else. I think we're gonna do a very quick run of Punishing Grey Raven or something, because we are running low on time. He has eaten shard of glass to compare Shirley? No. Basically, it's his way of saying that it was incredibly painful in the mouth. It's horrible, it makes you sick. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, those things come with a lot of... Okay, time for some good old fun punishing Grey Raven. Spicy food is an interesting topic because most of the times are fails, and unless you're Mexican. Mexico has a very weird culture around spicy food, by the way. Oh wait, we have an ad in progress. That's why it isn't so damn spicy. So, what's really interesting about Mexico and the spicy food culture is that we make candy spicy. Right, we have what we called dulces de tamarindo, which is tamarind candy. Why is this bugging so much? Hold on, why is this bugging? I'm gonna need to... Hello? Okay, I'm gonna need to force close PGR or something. What is happening with punishing Grey Raven? What? Close all windows. Oh, okay, it was asking me. Okay, it was asking me for authorization in a different page. But yeah, for some reason,
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
For some reason, in Mexico, they do like these candies that they call dulces de tamarindo. Oh, let me show.
お久しぶりです指揮官あなたがいない間に悪夢が戻ってきて
And chips as well that are like spicy,
あなたが眠りに落ちたあの日のように
like spicy
私はここで待つことしかできることなら
dulces de chile,
二度
dulces
と
de
こんなに
tamarindo.
長く離れないで
Like there is an entire culture around that in Mexico, by the way. Like look at this. This is making my my mouth water a little bit. So this is basically like a lot of the very common candy in Mexico, which is made out of tamarind paste mixed with red chili powder and stuff, and sugar. And don't let me viewers make noise because you don't give channel points. How's it going, Stan? Oh, let me shout you out. The Korean food was spicier for me, but maybe it's because Mexican restaurants changed for the food. No shout out. Only give points. You know as well as I do that we cannot gift channel points. How's your day been, by the way? You love tamarind? Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Now, there is a thing that is quite interesting, right? Is that there's different types of spicy. So, for example, my dad, who is French, cannot handle chili-based, like chili spicy food, and also the spicy food that you would encounter, for example, in India. But he's perfectly fine with black pepper type of spiciness. He does really well with black pepper, with pepper type spiciness. I still need to do this. I need to do this. Clear seas fin. I'm gonna need to do this. Like he's fine with those. My dad is French and you're Australian. No, I am not Aussie. I have some self-respect. No, my dad is French, my mother is Mexican. Shout out to all the Aussie viewers, though. But, like, it's a different type of feel of spice, right? I don't know how to explain it. It's like, for example, like the curry spices as well, right? It doesn't feel like the same type of spiciness to me, at least. I don't know if that makes sense though. It's like, for example, the spiciness stuff that I could find in Indian food often doesn't feel the same as if it was like chili-based stuff, like from, you know, for example, Mexican food or Sichuan food from China and whatnot. Or, for example, the spiciness of Thai food. But also it's different as well from stuff that it has like more pepper or those type of spices. You like jalapeno level? Jalapeno is pretty nice. It's not too spicy. It's not too spicy, so it's not the worst, honestly. I agree with you on that. Jalapeno is actually pretty nice. It's not too strong. Like, I enjoy spice if it, you know, well, spices things up. But not to the point where it becomes incredibly painful. You like spicy food because of the after effects. You know, there is this common joke about spicy food, right? Is that we call them toll gates. Because it's because you mostly pay at the exit. Let's see. Dorm, real quick. Wonder why all cultures in the world like spicy food, but not in Europe. So there is this theory about spicy food. It's that because it has, you will notice that most spicy food cultures are in tropical / hot regions for the most part, or in places that are very hot and often very hot and or humid. Like, you'll notice that most cultures that have spicy food tend to be around places that tend to be pretty hot. And one thing to remember as well is that, well, in warm or hot places, food spoil, and especially humid ones, right? Like, for example, tropical areas, food spoils really fucking quickly. So, and you have a high chance of also having, like, illnesses and stuff. So one of the ideas was that the antiseptic functions or disinfecting functions of the spicy food, on top of being able to hide some of the tastes, was why it was developed. Right. On top of you know, the fact that some of these spicy things that are used to make spice to make it spicy also often doesn't grow, yes, in colder climates as well, generally. But the theory is kind of similar to why tea cultures developed in certain areas. I remember reading about that a long time ago, is that cultures around tea are based on the fact that if you live in marshlands or in swampy areas where the water has a high chance of having, you know, parasites, bacteria, all of that stuff. At the time, they didn't know that it was there, right? It took until that Dutch scientist to know that bacteria stuff, microscopic stuff even existed. But they knew that, you know, if we boil the water, we don't get sick drinking it. But I don't know how many of you have boiled water and then drank it later. It doesn't exactly taste super nice. I don't know exactly how to explain it. So they started looking for, you know, things to make it a little bit more nicer. And that's how tea cultures developed. If that makes sense. So I would imagine that... that would be why, that there would be some reason similar to that as to why spicy food was developed. In general. In those type of regions. That would be my guess as to why. But yeah, spicy food is nice. That fucking light lamp though, Zam. Is that an emote from your channel, or where is that from? Yeah, the farm stages are pretty quick. The fucking lamp. Guess it's because we don't have anything better to eat. I mean, I don't know. I believe that a lot of traditions, both in cooking and even some of the religious ones, have their roots in not getting sick and surviving, basically. That would be my guess. So, for example, why do Muslims and Jewish people traditionally don't eat pork? Is because, well, pork is very prone to getting people sick if it's not properly cooked and stuff. So, probably better to pass on that. So we need Cody 4 and 6, and then 5 Diesel 5. Okay. Diesel is nuts. That would be my guess, right? Oh, there's more serum. Okay, we'll grab some more serum. So, winter stages. And we're gonna go again to this. So I said that I needed Diesel 5 and Cody 4 and 6, right? So Diesel 5. And then Cody 4 and 6. Ooh. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? Hold on. Please tell me I bought the correct one. Please tell me I bought the correct one. Hold on. I'm scared now. Oh no. The worse you eat, the better your system goes. Funny. Yes and no, right? It's what? Oh, I messed up. Honestly, it doesn't matter which is bottom row as long as you have 2. Yeah, how's it going, Grim? I believe there is a reason you go for a specific one. Yeah. How's it going, homie? Okay. Oh, we'll deal with this one later. Claim all of this. We have a guy that just solos it. The guy's like, just let me solo fucking guild stuff. It's like, okay, sure. Just go for it. Okay. He's like, let me solo her. Going good. How goes the punishing? Great. Ooh. Pretty good. Yo, welcome back, Zal. Welcome back. Let's see. So we can do 2 more of these. 2 more. Reminds me of that stupid fucking... Oh, there's this stupid joke that, it's hard to tell it in English because it just... it doesn't work quite well in English. That's the problem. Thanks for shouties, no worries. Let's see. Hopefully we can... Oh, we're... Okay. I'm going to do something that I don't like doing, but just look away for a second, you saw nothing. If you close your eyes, you didn't see anything. And if you close your eyes... you saw nothing. My eyes. Yeah, you got flashbanged by something. You saw nothing. But yeah, good old Alpha Crimson Wave is so nice. Okay, so we just need the Cody 6, which is in special filter. We need Cody. And we need Cody 6. Please tell me I bought the correct Cody one, though. Okay, so we're gonna... Right. Cody... Okay, so I got the correct Cody at the very least. Cody 4, and then Cody 6. I have multiple Cody 6s. Did I already buy a Cody 6 and I forgot about it? Did I buy a Cody 6 2 days ago and completely forgot it existed? No. Well, I mean, I guess we can just do fucking resonance, so... It's not the end of the world. You saw everything, brother? No, you saw nothing. It's okay if you did, someone else will use it in the future. It's fine. We can just... My objective is to fully invest into alpha, so... Let us upgrade this. It's really nice that they did this quality of life thing where with the quick training. Was wondering who was gonna tell him. Oh, don't tell me you all knew that I already had a Cody, Don't tell me you all knew I already had a Cody fucking chip from last time, and nobody told me. Oh no. You all knew. Rio was really like... Yeah, Rio was like, yeah, I'm gonna just watch him suffer. Why am I... Am I short on something? What am I short on? I guess I'm short on materials or something. Yeah, long ago, damn. Pain pickle. Pain. Damn. We can claim these. Claim these nuts. And... Oh. And we need supply exchange. Honestly, I kind of want to buy some of these. Let's just buy some of these. And also buy some of these. We can buy a couple of these. And then a couple of these. Not ideal, but I kind of want to do it. Because I will aim to get this too, right? I should be able to get everything if I work hard enough, so it's fine. Have you been doing your solo hub runs? Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Did you mean... Oh, I forgot to change. Thanks for the reminder, Zal. Much appreciated. I need mods. I need mods. I accidentally freed Grim one time by being too nice to him. 07 Kalyak is not getting mod anytime soon again. You need modernias, yeah. I'll drink water. Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I need moderators. Mostly for Discord, but for the stream would be nice too. For sure. Do you want to be a mod? Ah, yeah. Love that Arknight sound. But yeah. Make Ragnar mod. I've been thinking about it. Actually. I've unironically been thinking about it. If I'm gonna make like people mods, I probably should first have a document to make very clear what is okay and what isn't, so that, you know, there's no random confusions about stuff. What are requirements for Modernias? I mean, for streamer friends and everything, I don't mind just giving it. The main... Right, like, I cannot demand people to be always on my streams. That would be too much. But the bare requirement is to be on some of my streams. At least, you know, once or twice per week would be nice. And just help with some of basic stuff. For Discord, it will be a little bit more difficult. That's where I really fucking need moderators. What is this? Are they multiplying or something? Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to be... Interesting. Simulated siege, and then you have the guild expedition. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that later. I need to remember to do it. Mod requires cute e-girl note. I'm not that type of streamer, sorry. If you want to find that type of streamer, yeah, go on the Minecraft section. Just gonna grab something to it, be right back. Yeah, thanks a lot for the lurk, much appreciated. You just put attack and the critical rate and you have Genshin Impact down. Got active people moving away from casual silver hub, just kick me that. Okay, that's fine. Nako's a cute e-girl down. Let's see. So, I mean, I guess I can go into guild expedition real quick. Let's just advance into that, yes. Battle prep. Add to the team. Add to the team. Now, honestly, it's not a good idea to put Bianca, but I'll just fucking do it. I just kind of want to have fun with a lightning team. Up we go. Better touch him, grass, it will hurt less, yeah. You're running out of stam? Really? Need 5 more pulls for the 60th kill. Ooh, you're really close. Nice, striker. There we go. Oh, I messed up. So bad. What is left? Over there. Well, I guess I ended up getting a hit though. But we're good. Ooh, that was going to hit me, wasn't it? Wrong target, but just got home from work. This very oh yeah. I hope your day of work was fine, Mr. Gold. I hope work went well for you. Remaining HP, we removed 9%. That's almost nothing. Wait, you can auto clear this? 9% damage. Okay, so I could auto clear like this and just remove like fucking 9% at a time like this. I mean, I may as well just use my resources, right? There. That should have cleared it. We can go on this one then. Let's see. Let's see how this one goes. What do you think, chat? Ooh, I like the punishing virus environments. What are we fighting? I think I got the flip. I think this should be nice, right? Should kill them.
程度の抵抗なんて了解です。風より解かれる
So we swap like this.
我が刃と化せ聖書を歯応えないわ手加減はしない情けないよ楽しんでくれとする無駄な抵抗はやめなさい手が情けないよ楽しんでくれとする手加減はしない情けないよ楽しんでくれとする
I think we got him.
次に向かう
Does Withering Wave have auto? You're getting tired from watching me fight? This is not Withering Waves, this is Punishing Grey Raven, but Withering Waves will be kind of similar-ish to Genshin. I don't know if they will have auto though. Maybe they will have some form of auto clear, but I assume that it's going to make you, you know, manually clear a lot of things, at least initially. It looks very flashy though. It's very, very, very flashy. It's actually quite chill unless you're doing like hard stuff, to be honest. Auto unlocks in PGR at level 25 in event missions. You get grind a little bit first. So far, Withering I have not shown any auto in the beta, yeah. Yep. For Punishing Grey Raven though, yeah, you unlock auto later on. It's not that bad. What is interesting though is that if you enjoy, for example, boss fighting, so for example here, right, if I go into this, you have bosses with really fun mechanics. You're so lazy, understandable. Honestly, understandable. But, like, this is a style of game that is mostly for a specific type of player. The art though? Yeah, I know, right?
その程度の抵抗なの風より解かれる力我が刃と化せ
Oh fuck. I messed up that one.
手加減をしない聖書を歯応えないわ無駄な抵抗はやめなさい
I could have parried that.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい生死を分けるのは一瞬よ歯応えないわ手加減をしない
Oh, I messed up the timing so badly. I messed up the timing so bad.
手加減をしない生死を分けるのは一瞬よ歯応えないわ
And then we can dodge like this.
ソリティアマジックを見たいですか
Okay.
ストレートは魅力がありませんよ楽しみを引きつける
全力でかかってきなさい
断ることに
生死を分けるのは一瞬よ風より解かれし我が刃と化せ
あなたは退屈ですね
Where are you going? Oh my god, I need to iframe you. Fuck off. There we go.
手加減をしない無駄な抵抗はやめなさい悪くない相手ね
I messed up that. I should have parried her there. Man, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I died in the cutscene. I fucking died in the cutscene. You can't make that shit up.
その程度の抵抗なの風より解かれし
I think I got hit a couple of times.
我が刃と化せ生死を分けるのは一瞬よ歯応えないわ無駄な抵抗はやめなさい 生死を分けるのはいい。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。歯ごたえないわ。
Ooh, if that had gotten me. That's one. No, I messed up the second one. I went too soon. Ah, I messed up the second one. Fucking spinny though.
生死を分けるのはいい。悪くない相手ね。
Okay. Oh, this is a fun one, huh? Got it.
手加減はしない。
Okay, that one.
生死を分けるのは一瞬。待ち遠しいギャンブル。
Oh god, I'm so bad at dodging these in this close distance. That's why I like having fucking distance here. Okay, we're just gonna fucking dodge with the ult here. Ah, fuck. It's bad. Ah, I could have actually, I could have parried that. I could have parried that. I think it's right there. Yo, how's it going, Fritz? Pay attention more, I guess that's true. I mean, I'm kind of dividing between reading a little bit chat and, you know, paying attention to the fight. Winway has a mode which is similar to Simulated Universe. Really? Oh, nice. Jira devs rushing closely how Scarab brings fun to the game. Heading off to work soon, just popping up to say hi. Looks like you're enjoying your Crimson Weave and Lilith. Thanks a lot, Fred. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very much fun. Oh, the last hit. That's one. That's two.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。生死を歯ごたえないわ。無駄な抵抗はやめなさい。
Okay, we're just gonna run the fuck away and just type
手加減はしない。生死を分けるのは一瞬。歯ごたえないわ。
And then we use the ult here, hopefully to lower enough. Nope. Woohoo! Get buried, nerd. That was so close. Get buried, nerd. We're just gonna juggle you here. And fuck, I messed up there. No! God damn it. I could have made it. I tagged too quickly. The animation lock is a little bit annoying though when you get fallen. Getting grabbing PGR has never been this fun. True that. There we go. Not super clean though. Reset soon, pay attention to that. I mean, yeah, I kind of read chat at the same time, right? So I just glance at chat here and there. I probably didn't get 3 stars here. Yeah, I got only 2 stars on the alpha solo. It is fun though. Now, if I went into the stupidly hard challenge mode, I don't think I would survive very long. Because there is like a higher level of challenge. Like the previous one was not even the final one, right? If that makes sense. Okay. Thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Gemino. Let me just quick. I wanted to move my mouse out of the way, but I guess I got hit right off the bat.
全力でかかってきなさい
Okay, we can just ult here.
我が刃と化せ
One.
手加減をし
I thought she was gonna tag immediately afterwards. That's fine. We can just Crimson Weave our way through. 1, 2.
ない生死を分けるのは手加減をしない
And we can just combo her down here.
宿命の
We can use
枷
the ult here to dodge
私
a
が
little
断ち切
bit.
る
Oh, she immediately tagged up. That is really nasty.
全力でかかってきなさい
I knew she was gonna do the cards right afterwards.
風より解かれる
We juggled her in.
我が刃と化せ悪く
Oh,
ない
that's
相手
so
ね
tight.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい生死を分
That was so tight though. Get parried, nerd.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさい無駄な抵抗はやめなさい
Okay, we're gonna have to ult here.
私が助
Hopefully it only flipped during fucking cards.
け生死を分けるのは一瞬よ全力でかかってきなさい
Okay.
風より解かれる力我が刃と化せ
Oh, she did the cards right
私
after.
の結末は
June, yeah.
こんなもので
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have been 11%. What do you mean by that?
風より解かれる
Oh, 18%.
我が刃と化せソリティアマジックを見たいですか
Okay, magic trick.
無駄な抵抗はやめなさいは魅力がありませんよ生死を分けるのは一瞬は断る悪く
Oh
ない
my god, I'm messing up so much here.
手加減をしない
あなたは退屈ですね
Should I frame that? I keep messing up so much. Pay attention, yeah. But it's basically time for me to be ending though, because it is midnight for me. Yeah. Maybe we'll try some more Lilith's Crimson Weave solo more tomorrow. Try to get the Tristar on the Phantom, and then try to get Tristar on Recover with just Crimson Weave alone. That sounds like something that could be fun to do. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to someone. Let me just figure out whom. I really appreciate everyone that showed up for the support. Again, I will remind you guys... wait, is Gold streaming? Oh, we could raid Gold. So, I'll remind you guys that from now on, I will be streaming every day except Fridays and Sundays from 8 p.m. to midnight, GMT +1. That is Brussels, Amsterdam, Paris time zone. So that is going to be the schedule. Gold is not streaming. Gold is not streaming. So I guess I could send you guys over to Nick, everyone Brussels sprouts, yeah. I think Tectonic Zone everyone should experience, yeah. Thanks a lot for the stream. I hope as many of you will stick around though to show support to whoever I raid. Let's see, who have I raided lately? You know what? It's been a while since we last raided freaking. I guess Cherrymoon, because she's playing gacha games. You guys are gacha gamers mostly. Because last time I raided Zan, Try, and Gitarrock, so it's been a while. Just imagine, yeah. Thanks a lot. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I hope as many will be around for what's it called, for the raid, and yeah. I should make a raid message, shouldn't I, at some point? Just basically, for now, just put Ali in a raid or something. I'll try to make a nice... I'll think of a raid message at some point. But yeah, do remember, from now on, that will be the schedule, unless there is a event, right? Unless there's like something big, like a big patch on Nikke or some of the games that I cover happening on that day or something, maybe I will do one extra day of streaming or something. She's playing TOF, really? I thought she was playing... Oh yeah, she's playing TOF. But yeah, I'll catch you guys... yeah, she's playing TOF. I actually picked up TOF a little bit recently. It's not that bad. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.